Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Okay, first off, how is the mic sounding? I added a booster to it, so let me know if it's too loud. Hopefully, the mic should sound very similar to how it's always been, but just very slightly better quality. You're British? Wait, you're British? What? You think it sounds good? Okay, because I got a little loud there. Is it still sounding okay? If I kind of go a little bit louder, is that still fine? Does it clip a little bit? I'm worried it's clipping a little. It's a bit. What? What are you gonna say to me? What is it? No clipping. Okay. If I turn it down a little bit, okay. Is that a little better? Bass heavy. Hmm. Uh. Okay. Yeah, I need to wait till Bowls in here. I mean, as long as you can hear it and it's not getting like the quality sounds decent. Like if it sounds a little too bassy, that's fine. I can adjust that, but that's not an issue with the quality, right? It doesn't sound as long as it's not sounding like. So I was doing some tests and I felt sometimes when I did it, it like what's the term? Like sometimes when I get a little loud, it would get not crackly, but it would go almost a little robotic, like a tiny, like 1%. But I'm not sure. But if we're not getting any clipping, if we're not getting any major issues, uh, as long as it's not worse than it was yesterday, basically, then it's fine. If you tell me that it's worse than yesterday, then we got to do something about it. But if it's not worse than yesterday, then that's okay. Everyone suddenly got very quiet in the chat. So I'm going to take that as a positive, even though I probably shouldn't. But if no one says anything, then I'm going to assume it's okay. I need constant attention for this exact 5 minutes when we work out if there's an issue with the sound. After that, you can go back to doing losing in Marvel Rivals, whatever the hell you're doing. Falzar, look. Is Falzar streaming? No. You're playing Hearts of Iron. Well, whatever, same thing. Same kind of game. Anyway, thank you, Super Scoot, Dill, Pick28, and Oosini for following recently. Thank you. We are trying to hear you, we can't talk. I mean, you can't talk, but you can type. Lick here. Oh, oh no. Well, at least, hey, you know what? Spoiler in the typo in the Go Live notification brought you here, didn't it, Harmber? First time in history a Go Live notifications actually worked. Boom. Anyway, so the plan today is we are going to play 100 line defense. But as people are probably watching Joe, I was going to wait until Joe's stream finished before starting the actual game. So instead, excuse me, and as Joe has done the vast majority of dulls, I'm going to be left doing connections. So let's see how this goes. Right, I have not done connections for a few days actually. So we're going straight back into it. I mean, hue, shade, tone. And I want to say color, and then these are like colors basically, or like different types of artistic things. I mean, genre, not really. I don't think any of the other ones fit. Color feels a little bit out compared to the other ones, but I think it's correct. Okay, well, tint. Okay, right. This is gonna be a hard one now. Hollow, Glen, a dell, and a dale. These are like geography, like landscape things. Okay, and then Bob Ross, Bob Marley, Bob Dole, and Bob Hope. And then What the heck? I mean, Dre. Huh. Trying to work out what it is. You know, I mean, to be fair, these, if you're not a native English speaker, these are going to be a hell of a pull for you. Like, actually, we can have the music still on in the background. Okay, tell me if that's too loud. I think that should be kind of backing music there. Dre, Dr. Lube Gary. I know. So yeah, these are not very well used or not very commonly used words. So if you're not a native English speaker, even if you are, honestly, that can be a hard one to guess. What the heck is the link between these? It's almost like General Doctor something. I don't know. What is it? Color anagrams. Oh my god. Color anagrams. Really? Ay. I mean, I guess, sure. All right. Quick mini. All right, everyone shut up. I need full attention for this one. Fancy party. A ball. 5. Discount store chain. 5. I have no idea. Bottom stripe on a pride flag. Oh my god, I'm gonna get cancelled. I have no idea what the color is. Pajamas. Task to run. No. Don't know that one. Car ride game. Country in which the automobile, aspirin, and the accordion were invented. No, mountain related. Oh my god, I'm getting destroyed on this one. Was audibly amused, slangly. Really impresses. Unfair reputation. That's going to be unjust. Okay, we got 1. No. Summer. No, Kyoto, is it? Kyoto. Okay, I've definitely done Warrior Monks. Okay, this is definitely wrong. This is Jedi, right? Okay. Well, I've definitely done something wrong here. Okay, hold on. Is this jammies? Okay, well, I've really made an absolute mess of this one, huh? Who the hell was the host of the 2024 Summer? I wasn't even paying attention, I won't lie to you. See, I thought this was guys, like 5 guys, right? But that's not a store, that's not a discount chain, right? Discount chain's like a... Is it like a 5-cent store? No way it's that. Bottom stripe on a pride flag. I thought that'd be executed, to be honest with you, that's fine. Actress Keaton of Father of the Bride. No idea. Car ride game begins with an I. Yeah, I might actually fail this. I don't normally fail these. Was audibly amused. Like a lamau? Like a lolled? Is it like a lolled? Really impresses. Unfair reputation. Hosted the Olympics. Car ride game. Oh, car ride game. Sorry, I thought it was a car game, like you know, Gran Turismo or something. A game you play in the car when. Okay. Oh, I Spy. Country in which the automobile, aspirin, and the accordion were created. Starts with a B, ends in an L. Ends in an L. Huh. Mountain related. I mean, is it Andes? I mean, that's not really... It's a mountain range. It's not really mountain related, though. 5. Bottom stripe. Is it PURPLE? Purple? Is purple the bottom stripe on the thing? You know what? I'm going to go with it, because I don't know what else to go for this. Oh, purple. Oh, and this is Alpine, right? Alpine. Really impresses. What the hell is this? LA, LS, LD, LF, LG, LH, LJ, LLK, M, B, V, C, E. I literally have no idea what the hell that is. Obviously, when I get it, I'll understand, but... Unfair reputation... I don't know. Oh, Paris! Paris, of course! Paris! Oh, errand. Errand. I was thinking it as like a programming task. I don't know why I was thinking it like something else, but that's fine. Unfair reputation. Why does this want to spell like... Oh, you know what? Have I fucked this whole thing up? Is this Gala? And this is Germany. And I guess this is Diane? Really impresses. 5. What the hell is this? 5. Oh, a bum rap. 5 below? Oh my god, that was probably the worst mini I've ever done in my entire life. Holy shit, 6 minutes. My god, oars, of course. Okay, well, I was off to a bad start when I got like 2 wrong ones in and I didn't know any of the other ones. So it was a bit of a struggle, but we've made it. We've made it. Okay. How's the volume holding up? Too loud? Too quiet? Mic doing okay? We all still okay? Any crackling? Any issues? Still think it's good? Okay. Okay, now, because we are really struggling, because Joe did all the other dulls. Okay, so, yes, I have played the demo, so I know a little bit going in, but, do not worry. I'm still going to react with absolute shock and disbelief every single time the damn bullshit happens. Also, I have this. Hold on. Let me know how loud this is. I've got an alarm, a klaxon alarm. We're gonna play whenever the game reminds us of Danganronpa. Okay. How loud is this? I feel like it's too quiet. Did you hear that? How long was the demo? It was a few hours. You couldn't hear that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Is it just extremely quiet? Hold on. Listen again. Did you hear that then? Oh, is it because I need to... Okay, hold on. I think it's because I need to... What if I do this? Is that louder? Is that any louder? Okay, what if I do this? Are you still hearing basically nothing? Absolutely tiny. Okay, hold on. Just very, very quiet, is it? Okay. Okay, fine. We can do something about that. Hold on. Right. I guess we'll have to do this. I think I need to Right, I want to get this ready because we're going to use this a lot. Let me just say that. Here we go. Okay, we got to boost this shit up. Okay. Right, then I got to hold this down. Everyone shut up. Okay. Okay. Now, can you hear this? Obviously, you could hear it before because I was playing the YouTube video, but now I'm pressing the button. You can't hear that at all. It gets really cut off. It's too loud and it gets cut off. When you say it gets cut off, you mean it like... Okay, hold on. I've never used this before, so we're learning together. First of all, if it's slightly too loud, I'm going to turn this down like this much. And I'm pulling this back, and we're doing this again. Hold on. Oh, like a noise gate gets cut off. So if I do this, it's working. Like so if I'm pressing the play on the video, the YouTube video, it will always work because the YouTube is doing properly thing. You hear a little beep at the start and nothing else. Oh my god. Is it okay? Hold on. It's because I've got these settings set up, alright? So if I do this, hold on. If I turn off this. Did you hear it then? Okay, so it's the noise suppression. I've got noise suppression on. So we will turn the noise suppression off. I don't think it should matter too much. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, so if I press... Okay, so I'm talking. Oh my god, that looks just like Danganronpa. Perfect. You know what? We can even make this better. What I'll do is hold on. You ready for this? Danganronpa alert. Danganronpa alert. Hold on. How's this? Damn, it doesn't record the mic. That's crazy. I was sure that would record the mic. Interesting. Do I have a plot bingo? I do not have a plot bingo. If there's one available for this game, I'll pull that one out. Let's have a look. 100-line defense plot bingo. Oh, here you go. 100-line prediction bingo. Okay, this will not be useful until you've played the demo. Let's just say that. Because it's entirely like... it's entirely like, this character does this, that character does this. So I don't think that's going to be very helpful when we don't know who any of the characters are. Oh, and what's happened? Whoa. I look away for 2 seconds and 15 people have redeemed stuff. Hold on. Julie has... Oh no, that's the force, the thing. Julie has put I'll play a game for me on the wheel. Julie. Out of pure obligation, I will ask you, what did you want on the wheel? I have to go by tradition. Oh my god, you actually want Breath of Fire. Jesus Christ, I should never have done that game duel. That game duel has damned me. Here we go. Alright, I gotta start making these cost more. Breath of Fire 4 from Julie Gordeau, the stream's biggest furry RPG fan. And then Harmva. No, those are both for the community challenge. Okay, good. Right, so... Oh my god. Oh no, Aman, you just redeemed one for a game to play on the wheel. What game would you like? Let me think. Okay, you go ahead and think. While we wait, shall I show you the game so far? So we got Heaven's Vault, Dome Keeper, Void Stranger, Suzerain, I Was a Teenage Exocolonist, Hello Neighbor 2, Sorry We're Closed, In Stars and Time, and Breath of Fire 4. You got scared because of the price increase. Yeah, it's because of the tariffs. Yeah. You know, you had to increase the price because of those. Got doxed. Yeah, I did have a quick look and was like, is there anything on here that would actually be bad to show? But no, it's completely fine. So that's fine. By the way, I don't know if any of you have ever done any of these other ones. Strands. I kind of hate this one. Ty is listening to XXX Tenacion. Cancel him now. I kind of hate this game. I don't know if you've ever played it. Basically, you have a theme here, and then every single one of these letters is part of a word, and then you have like 6 different words that make up the entire grid. It's just like sometimes I feel like you can just make no progress if you don't understand what you're doing. You know what I mean? FaceTime. So I'm thinking like, are they talking like literal face, like makeup and stuff, or are they talking like FaceTime, like a digital Zoom kind of thing? Yeah. Oh my god, when it was that was probably what put me off, because I did it like the second time I ever did it. It was American like football teams, and I was like, fuck me. Oh god, there's an E here. So the one thing you can do with this game is you can also just make 4-letter words or higher, and it will just give you clues. But then you feel like you're not really doing it. You know what I mean? I just feel like I'm kind of just finding clues until I can. So I do like this, and it's like, oh, these are all one here. So you're like, okay, powder. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, it's Jinx Arcane. Okay, so this is like, we're talking like stuff for your face. Okay. Foundation. Okay. Hello, hey Denna. Hello. We're just kind of killing time until Joe's stream ends, just in case there's anyone watching Joe's stream who wants to finish that off before they want to come and watch the 100-line thing. Wordle, I don't mind Wordle. I've never done Squaredle. Squaredle's an interesting one. So this has to be either ends in AM or starts with MA. I really want to say cream, but it's clearly not that. There's an X. An X is such a weird word to have here. Yeah, this is where it gets hard for me. I'm kind of just like, yeah, the themes are a little kind of like, all right. And there's one word that incorporates a theme that goes across the entire, or starts on one end and ends on the other end, I think. Could be a French word with the X. I mean, what kind of things do people, like, I'll be honest with you, I don't wear makeup, so I don't know that many terms of makeup. So I don't know exactly, I guess we could just find some, like, or, cork. Keel. Then we just get a clue. No, okay. So what would this be? Primer? Okay, well this has got to be Max. What the hell is this? Like, it has to have these, so you have to use all the letters. So it has to be like E, M A, M-A-X, E-U-P, max up. If anyone knows what the hell this one is, let me know, because I do not know. I have no idea what that is. Then we're gonna make some more like mace. Male. Monk. Oops, monk. No, monk. Come on, monk. Give me another hint. Where the hell does the Z come in, man? Z. The U at the top can connect to the E at the bottom. The U at the top. Top left. Where's the... Oh, here. This U can connect to the E... Yeah, oh yeah, this can connect here as well. But was I just not making the word big enough? Like, just like from here, that doesn't even seem like a word to me. And I guess it comes the other way. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's try this one. What the fuck? Like, this is why I don't do makeup. You know what I mean? Oh, you're right. It's hold on. Bronzer. This is why we need some real makeup people in the chat. That's what we need here. Because I am not cooking. Let's just say that. I am not cooking. I really want this one to be cream, but it isn't cream. Lear? Creek. You make makeup starting at the M at the top. Oops, sorry. Wait. Make up. Oops, sorry, hold on. If it were... Oh my god. Sometimes this game hates me. There we go. What is it, exam? Oh, is the entire thing make up exam? Oh my god. Why is it a makeup exam? This is because your wife forces you to watch makeup videos with her. I mean, this is, thank you for your service. You knew one day it would always come in handy, and this is what it was all for. This is what all those training videos were for, is to help me get a good score in connections. Oh, God. And then this is all this is one word. So what the hell is this? Is it like, is it, I want to say concealer. But it's... Concealer. There we go. Hooray, we've done it. We've done it. Thanker. Oh, man. Good work, team. I'm putting that down to all of us. Yeah, thank Rincio for me, Harmva. Her forcing you to watch makeup tutorials has really come in useful. I am really bad at Scene 2 Nerdle. I cannot be doing it, honestly. Like, legit, I just do not know that stuff about movies and things like that. We can... You know what we can do? We can do Metazoa. I used to play this back in the day, but then I remember people have been playing it recently because of the connections hype. So if you've never played this game before, it's kind of bullshit. But basically what happens is you have to guess the animal, and every guess you have will bring it down to the animal kingdom, to basically how close you were to that animal. So for example, let's go with walrus. Or guess, and we can see that the correct animal and the walrus share, the highest thing they share, or the closest group they share, is they're both mammals. So you're like, okay, it's not like a sea level mammal. So let's put like, I don't know, hedgehog. And you're like, okay, no, it's not a hedgehog either. But you can see both walrus and hedgehog are whatever the hell this is, a Loracifera, which groups together true insectivores, bats, carnivorans, pangolins, and even-toed ungulates, and odd-toed ungulates and all their extinct relatives. So that's quite a branch, right? Because that's like rhinos, hedgehogs, like what kind of, it's not even bats. So we're trying to think of like, mammals that aren't like carnivores, like, well, big cats kind of predator. They're not like deer. They're not like rhinos. They're not like rodents. Well, I mean, is a rodent? I mean, I guess we do rodent, just like a mouse. I think that will come under this though, but to be sure. Okay. So this one is, yeah, look, giraffes, pigs, zebras, rhinos, dogs, rabbits, mice, squirrel, bats, whales, dolphins, lemurs, and monkeys. What kind of mammals is that not in? That's crazy. Look, a horse. Okay, now a horse comes under this. Okay. Oh my god. You know what? That's a good idea. Kangaroo. What about kangaroo? Nope. Nope, that comes under Diphtheria. Okay, so this also includes all... Oh, sorry, it excludes egg-laying monotremes and various extinct animals evolving prior to the common ancestor. So what about, do they have a woolly mammoth? They do not. Okay, never mind. Yeah, is it literally a platypus? That's the only mammal I know that lays eggs. Okay, there we go. You know what? You know what? Good clue. As soon as you got this one, we knew it wasn't. There's only one animal that lays eggs. So, one mammal that lays eggs, I believe. So there you go. The platypus, sometimes referred to as the duck-billed platypus, is a semi-aquatic egg-laying mammal endemic to the eastern Australia, including Tasmania. Yeah, it is a fun game. It does sometimes get really rough though, if you don't know what you're doing. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. What's the other one someone suggested? Raddle. I've never heard of that. The word transformation game. Welcome to Raddle. Let's learn how to play. Begin by solving the first clue below and then type your answer in the yellow box. Note the 5 next to the yellow box indicates the letter is 5 letters long. Card on the connection that's down. Okay, so that's south. Correct. The clue has moved to the use clues list. Now you see all the remaining clues. In Raddle, the clues are out of order, so you have to determine which clue is right for this step. Oh my god. Right, so one of these is the clue for this one, and we know it's a 5-letter word. Okay, so down means south, and now south has to mean something else. Kind of food or music that sounds like south. That'd be like soul music, right? But that's not 5, that's 4. Change the first letter of south to get the part of the body. Okay, is that gonna mean mouth? Okay, sure. Okay. If you ever get stuck, you can tap the light bulb button next to the yellow box for a hint. Here, okay, gotcha. It says do that now. I don't really want to, so I'm going to ignore you. Organ that sits in... Okay, so we want a 6th letter. Piece of clothing that often has a mouth? Organ that sits inside the mouth. Oh, tongue? Tongue. Piece of clothing that often has a tongue. A shoe. 4. Kind of food or music that sounds like shoe. Popular piano duo. Rubber layer on the... Oh, on the bottom of a shoe is the sole, right? And then kind of music that sounds like soul is soul. And then move the first letter of soul to the end to get where we are. Okay, well that's not the correct one. Okay, this is where I'm going to get stuck. Because I don't know what popular piano... Is it heart and soul? Heart. Oops. And soul. And then earth. Ah ha ha. Wait, that was the... Oh my god, that was the tutorial. Fuck. I thought I solved it. I thought that was the thing. That was just the tutorial. Oh my god, I thought I was like being a genius. And it turns out I was just... just completing the Cuphead tutorial. Oh my god. Okay, let's play the Raddle then, sure. Abbreviation for morning sometimes. Daybreak? D-A-Y-B-R-E-A-K-E. Okay. No, okay. Oh, so this is a thing where they can all be Sorry, these can all now be any of them. Right, okay. Okay, not abbreviation. Container of, no. Kind of morning with an X, no. No morning. Opposite of morning is evening. Okay, cool. Abbreviation for evening sometimes, EV. So this is a 2-letter answer. Oh, would it be PM? Because it's abbreviated to evening, yes, okay. Okay. Add a letter to PM to get a female name. Pam. Kind of Pam with an X. I want to say it's map. But let's check if there's anything else. No, I think it is that. It's a map. Yep, reversed. Yep, perfect. Okay, now, oh my god, 8 letters. Kind of map with an X. A treasure map. Okay, nice. Container often used to hold treasure. It's a chest. Okay. Part of you that might be, no. No. Part of the chest that rhymes with chest. No. What a chest might produce? No. Word that describes chest in common adage. I think it's this one. And it's like the torso, or like it's talking about the chest of like the human chest, right? Words that describe chest in a common adage. This one's glory. No guts. I might do it backwards here. No guts, no glory. This is 7 letters. Oh my god. Part of you that might be... oh, this is going to be tough here. Okay. Heads or tails? Do you want me to guess? I'm going to say vote for... So this isn't the answer, but just vote for heads. I believe in heads. But you're going to have to flip it. Part of you that might be chest in a vulnerable moment. Doesn't make sense to me. Part of the chest that rhymes with chest. Part of the chest that rhymes with chest. Arrest, like heart arrest, fest, guest, no. What a chest might produce. Like a heartbeat? Or like a... Words that describe... You know what? I'm going to use my hint. Yes. Oh my god, it actually is. Part of the chest that rhymes with chest. Okay. Is it the breast? Right, like a okay, like yes, okay. Like a red-breasted robin. What a breast might produce? Milk? Sure. Words that describe milk in common adage. 7. Can you do these wrong? Or is it if it links in, it means it's correct? Okay, so part of you that might be milk in it, that doesn't make sense at all. So it has to be this one. It has to be this one. Words that describe milk. The hell? What words do people use to describe milk? You normally just call it milk, don't you? And then that would be part of you that might be spilled. Oh. Is it spilled? Yes. Oh, what? Did I get one wrong? Is this correct? If it's accepted, it's right. Why have I got 95% then? Is it because I did one out of order? Oh, it's because I used a hint. Right. Okay. Oh, okay. I see now. I was confused because I was like, they meant like what words could you use to like? Sorry, I mistook. I was assuming it meant more like words you could use to describe like what milk is, rather than like a description of a kind of milk in a common adage. So that makes more sense to me. They're not looking for like, oh, you know, lactose liquid or whatever. They mean like, what adjective would you put in front of milk? Right. Oh, is this true? I've heard rumors that there may be. Hold on, let's get this up then. There may be someone coming through. I've heard. I gotta get this up so people won't instantly leave. Hold on, where is it? Get this going. Get this going. Oh my god. It's taken up my damn... There we go. Okay. So I did the demo. So I'm gonna have to do a new game. By the way, here are the little guys. You know what? I'll skip it for now. Indiana Jones news. Oh my god, you're so right. I should have done that. That would have been genius. We'll have it on here so people can see when it comes in. Hello and welcome to Indiana Jones news. This day. No, man, I was so funny. I was like, man, they went so well. Look who it is. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the Weeb stream. Yes, that's basically what it is here. You know, I was thinking about this when I was starting the stream today. I was like, so Joe, you know, there's like the stream general community. We've got Joe, you know, he's doing a well-respected game of a beloved media franchise. He's doing Indiana Jones. Mouse is doing Expedition 33, like the incredible, super artistic French RPG. And then what does my community vote for me to do? The 100-line anime fucking Danganronpa Zero Escape game. So that... so that's where we are. We're apparently the, you know... We're here for the Zero Escape. But hey, you know what? I like Zero Escape, and I like Danganronpa. So I can't complain too much. Yeah, so Joe and Mouse didn't want to do it, so here we are. Here we are passing the buck. So I played the demo of this, but we're going to start fresh, and we're going to fully enjoy the madness. I have set up a preset klaxon that we will play anytime we're reminded of Danganronpa. Oh my god, the audio is crunchy. Fuck. So I changed my audio around, and I can't figure out how to fix it, which is really annoying. Yeah, it says the mic is clipping, but I'm like, if I put this down, can you still hear me? Is that okay? The siren is going to go off a lot, yes. Lower gain in the mic. Okay, we're going to do this then. I'm going to lower this down like crazy low here, and then I'm going to pump this up here. Filters, gain. We're going to pump this up to like this, 8 maybe? How are we doing now? Is that sounding better? I'm shrinking. Anyway, you know what? While we wait, I'll mess around with this. Oh god, no, that's not what I want to do. Oh, F4 that. Confirm this. I'm going to play it so the opening happens. Something is resonating. Oh my god, that's not good. Anyway, here's the intro. Everyone shut up. Of course we have the fucking mascots. You can't have a game without mascots. Yeah. Use also save feature, blah blah blah. I'm gonna pull this over to the right. Oh. I swear there was an intro to this. Whatever. Sure. Okay. Right, we're starting a new game. Mic slightly further away and boost the game. Okay, I'll do that in the meantime. Meanwhile, of course we're playing on the hard mode. Or, as in, not the safety mode. let's get in and see what this is all about. Oh, thank you, Man of Answers. Thank you for raiding me. Oh my god. Drama.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Most
Each day is just like the day before.
classic generic anime pro tag of all time.
I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
Oh, by the way, the his audio sounds a little weird. It's because
Just
he's
a
thinking
mundane,
this.
average life. Nothing more.
They put a weird robotic kind of hint on it. It's cool they got this big ass dome though. Exactly. And then suddenly, the biggest, most tragic, most despair-inducing event.
Yep. Same old, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
What a nice, wholesome place. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Yeah, only for 95% Kadoka and 5% Uchikoshi. Oh no. No. Oh.
Coming.
Putting the klaxon off immediately. It's not fair, because it's just an art style, but I'm hitting it anyway. Day, question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Don't morning me. What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other so long. She's practically one
Childhood
of the
friend.
family.
Can I press the button as an anime trope alarm as well? You know what? I'm going to do it.
Already.
Childhood friend. Anime. I'm going to wear out the button. The button is going to be broken by the end of this stream. I'm going to have to make the noise with my mouth by stream 2, because I'll be out of it by then.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Alright, no need to glaze.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
Man, look at this ahoge the mother has. That is an incredible ahoge.
Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Yeah, these...
Your mother's really something.
The eyes of the girl are so Danganronpa-coded, it's crazy.
Easy for her.
I guess so.
Well, it's not like I'm.
Why do they... I understand they have to, but I really wish they didn't have so many, like, grunts and little soft intakes in the English dub, because it just doesn't feel right when they're like...
Anytime you want, morning, noon, or night, we'll always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Damn.
Well, I must be such a disappointment to you.
Thank you, ma'am. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
They happen at the end of practically every line forever? Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, strap in. That's all I'm gonna say.
We've got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a
Also,
test.
thank you for
to get
everyone who
an ace.
followed. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's just a matter of studying hard enough. Mom likes it when I get good grades. Hey, we should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest.
The walk is a weird. It's kind of like a kind of strut walk, isn't it?
You can
They're
do
feeling
it if
themselves.
You try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Yeah, Tacky. Come on.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
That's what I like to hear.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for.
True, Judy. I am
We're gonna have a
surprised they haven't
long
got
way
toast
to
in their
go.
mouth.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that. I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life.
This is like the most
more,
isekai, like,
nothing
coded
less.
fucking intro I've ever seen.
Huh?
Oh,
This is an
That's not my alarm, by the way.
Complex's danger level has been
That's in the game.
Amber alert.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh?
No.
Don't worry, it'll be all right.
She's
This
freaking
happens
out.
all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't like sirens. They always
Enemy alert.
remind
Critical
me of
plot
that
detected.
time when my dad died.
Uh-oh. Deep lore.
Let's get you to a shelter.
Remember that. You know what? I've been playing too much Blueprints. I was like, I gotta make a note of that. Her dad died. I gotta write that down. Also, I love that the shelter's literally just in a sewer. Everyone take notes. Her dad died.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Damn.
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
I was gonna say this shelter looks like it sucks, but I literally have no idea what a regular shelter looks like.
The
Maybe this is what a
security
shelter
alerts are
normally
just
looks
another
like.
part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
How do none of you know?
Nobody remembers a time before.
Like,
these
no
alerts,
one at all has ever
or
looked
why
out
they started in the
during
first
these
place.
alerts.
As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal.
Society.
Mundane even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
Words spoken before disaster.
I know that, but... Say the thing.
Say the thing. Say the thing. Me when I'm watching Joe's stream. Say the thing.
For me.
Say the thing.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
He's in.
Promise.
What is this purple thing on our head?
You're squeezing me really tight.
Oh, he's a little blushy crushy.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded.
Damn. Literally nothing actually happened.
Continue your day as normal.
Incredible gameplay.
Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
Nothing ever happens. Where's the image?
All right?
Who has the graph? Things happening
See?
over time.
Everything's
Nothing.
just the same as always. Come on.
This guy's
We'll be
literally
late
the
for school.
epitome of that guy, that meme.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Nothing pros we want.
Up you get.
Oh my god, a dog. What? He's actually dead. That would literally kill you. Like that's an insane fall. You were, that dog's a killer.
What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey!
She doesn't give a shit. She's like, whatever. You said you're fine. I'm good. I'm gonna see this dog.
Don't run off on your own.
Relatable, honestly.
Oh, great. Where did she get to now?
And that's how my story ends.
Hey, Kadoa!
She's legged it. I mean, if the dog's cute enough, this happens all the time, to be fair. You are right, actually. It's very interesting they've managed to translate the Danganronpa kind of art style to 3D very well. It's quite cool. Leave the manhole open, cover... Yeah, the manhole open for safety, 100%. I'm sure no one will walk into that. Oh my god, it's the abandoned schoolyard.
I don't remember there being a school around here.
What?
Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh, Kadoa!
Just a random school in the middle of nowhere.
Thinking?
Happens all the time. Here we go, let's go. You can use AD to move and shift to dash. Alright. Hold on. We've alarmed the game. Oh, sorry, we've hit the alarm. Look at this. I'm gonna say it all the time. It's not fair on the devs, but this does look like this is insane. Dang! Look at this. This gives me huge Danganronpa 2 vibes. It's crazy. Yeah, this is a game. If you don't know what genre this game is, it will blow your mind. I played the demo of this without realizing what genre it was, and when I found out, I was like, literally the last genre I could think of. It's crazy. Immediately again. Here it is, the fucking pop-up. Kara, where are you? No answer. What do I do now? Oh, go up, of course. Did I play this with a... I think I played this as a controller when the demo... Oh, whatever. It's fine. Right, here we go.
Karua?
Oh my god. It killed her. It's coming after you next.
It's you. What in the...
Oh my god. What bullshit is about to happen?
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
It's going off again.
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe? And how does it know my name?
I've finally got you all to myself. That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all.
This is an
I hate it
insane
when
mascot,
people go off
like
script.
design, by the way. It's just
I guess I
a
can't
blob
blame her,
with a
though.
brain and a heart.
There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Ominous.
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
What? Another alarm already.
Just stab yourself straight in the heart.
The complex's danger level has been raised to relevant.
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
Oh, you can't be dilly-dallying.
It's begun? What has?
Why,
Look at that
the
face.
end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
What do you mean? Every day was the same as the day before and always will be. How could the end of our peaceful life
That's
come
the
like
face
this?
everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. Starting today, your life is about to change.
Damn,
Pack
that's
your
a...
bags, mister. You're going to war.
You're going to war.
Hey, where you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
Oh no, ads hit immediately during that. I'm so sorry. It's fine, you're not missing anything. He just says you're going to war.
The alert just now.
The Ents are
It was
going
different
to
from the normal
war.
one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there.
Oh, that's not good. I'm pretty sure that roof was meant to be there for a reason.
What was that?
Look at this weird fucking
What is
thing.
it now?
I like they made it kind of like cute with the shape, but then they made like, all the parts of it just absolutely gross.
Come on, let's get out of here!
It's 100 lines, start the train wreck? Yes, sir. We're here in the thick of it.
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before and the day before that.
You said that before.
Until now. I lived my life in the same town with the same people. watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that has changed.
That guy gets it rough. He's getting fucking drawn and quartered.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, nothing ever happens, fans, in shambles. Maybe sometimes things do happen.
What happened?
Uh-oh, it's not looking good for our heroes.
Karua. I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua.
Karua,
I promised.
remember your promise.
I said I'd be there for her. No matter what.
I mean, to be fair, this does feel like it was kind of out of the purview
Get
of
away
the
from her.
promise.
You want to save that girl, right?
I don't know if this is for anyone else, but the zoom into this and then they just kind of make a noise instead of speaking is insane Danganronpa like nostalgia to me. Hold on, I'm gonna try and put my PlayStation controller on and hope this works. It does, perfect. Okay. Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this.
Oh.
It's just a shame. Oh, it's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now.
Oh.
And don't go thinking some hero is gonna swoop in and save you for her either. Or save her for you either. Life is cruel. That very specific sound effect, the little bling, that brings back Danganronpa for me immediately. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Kids are cruel, Jack. Those monsters are gonna violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for the sweet release of death. Jesus! Calm down, man. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here, helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Huh? Again, that sound effect, also extremely Danganronpa coded to me. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing you need to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Here, you left this behind. Huh? No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. What am I supposed to do? That dagger is imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding.
Aha.
Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Just plunge this blade into your heart. What's the worst that can happen? Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for.
Right.
You're
Come
the
on,
only
Taki.
one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Karua. So, what's it gonna be? Will you join the fight?
Yeah.
It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me? Thinking time. It's not exactly the same, but the flying text in, extremely similar. Okay, so this is a very interesting thing with this game. So if you haven't heard, there are 100 endings to this game. And the twist is, or not the twist, but one of the premises is every single ending is a thought through ending. So there's no ending which is like, you chose the wrong thing, you died, bad end. Like every single ending is meant to have weight. So when you make these choices, they are theoretically leading to interesting endings. So don't do anything is, from my understanding how the game works, an actual legitimate option you could pick. Now, when we inevitably pressure Joe into playing this, he will pick don't do anything because he likes to break things. So instead, I'm going to pick fight them because I want to go for the normal way. Do I want to poll the choices? Not this This one specifically will do because I can't play a character who's not going to save the girl. Come on. You want to be a coward at this moment and not unleash your cool, whatever the blade knife powers are? Of course we're going to fight them. Fight them. And as I said, Joe will do the other one anyway. It's your future. Damn it. This had better work. Oh, sorry.
This had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking, to be honest. I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger, removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. That is an ominous looking dagger. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
Here goes nothing. I took the dagger in both hands, gritted my teeth against the incoming pain, and thrust the blade into my chest. You know what? You're right. Insane Danganronpa music. Well, it's the same music artist, so to be fair, it would, you know, it's gonna sound very similar because it's a similar kind of style, but it's very funny. Here we go. Oh god, that's a lot of blood to be losing, and I can't believe it's a fucking magical girl transformation scene. It's literally, oh my god, it's Sans Undertale. Cinema. He's about to pog out. That's me when I see Joe playing Time Guesser and not getting the flag right. Here we go. It's time. Let's kill some fuckers.
Good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Hemo-anima.
Anima?
Rah! But never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things. Eliminate the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
I do like the school uniform with the blazing chest thing. It does look cool. I'll admit. It's a little cheesy with the school uniform, but it does look cool. Annihilate all enemies. Aye aye. Play a turn. That's right, baby. If you didn't know, it's a fucking strategy RPG. Like Fire Emblem, like fucking 13 Sentinels. It was this all along. It's Fire Emblem, baby. It's Fire Emblem, that's right. That's right, baby. I got in and I was like, wait, what? I was expecting like a fucking visual novel. Or like a Persona game. Exactly. Okay. So basically you click on your guy. You have three options. You've got defense, you've got your normal attack, and you've got a dash. So obviously you can see from the ability here, it's going to do 2 damage in this long vertical line. Slightly different to other things. You don't move and then attack. You choose your attack and then you move. So I do this, and then it says green space is the areas you move to, and red space is obviously where you can attack. After selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack simultaneously by selecting a red space. The yellow spaces represent the slide slash attack range. Place your cursor on the exclamation mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Aye. It's weird you don't like it. It gets pretty fun, honestly. From what I played in the demo, when they get some like proper, like more people involved and you do some like more fun stuff, it's quite interesting. It's not as deep as I want it to be yet, but I'm obviously I only played the demo, so who knows what happens. Right, so I'll sit here, I'll attack there, and then I'll kill all these guys. Boom. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP, shown in the upper left part of the screen. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. AP is fully restored every turn and can be gained by defeating specific enemies. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Yeah, so this is how they stop you just using the same character to use all your AP a turn.
My turn!
You can only move 1 space. But obviously you can still move a space, so I can move up here and attack this guy here. Boom. I have 0 AP in my turn. Yeah, it's an Expedition 33 reference. After this, the French music's gonna start. We're gonna meet up with what the hell's the guy's name? Gustave? Whatever. Man, I was playing Expedition 33 all day today. That game is incredible. But we can't talk about that now because we're experiencing peak. This is true gameplay. Forget Expedition 33. Killing these little teddy bears. This is the real game. Enemies will continuously approach on the battlefield. Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses, so be sure to prioritize them, taking them out first. Aye aye.
I've got this.
So we want to select this, go over here, kill these fuckers.
Take this.
You can end your turn by pressing blah 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 or whatever. Sure. If you AP will be carried over. But yeah, end turn. Exactly. Sorry, Expedition 33 boys. Time for the real men to game.
Good to go.
You're so right, Umbrian. Right, kill this fucker. So yeah, the big ones don't move fast, and the small ones move fast. That's all you need to know. Uh-oh. New enemies are approaching. What am I going to do? Voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allow you to strike without spending AP. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. So yeah, it takes a bit from you. So yeah, click in. We press special attack, and we go attack. And we go, yep.
Gotcha.
Boom. Little flash screen there for you. Easy. The end of our peaceful life. I realize I have this on screen share.
I knew you could do it. Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karua, are you okay?
Tara.
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
I'm sure nothing else will happen now that
It's
you've
a long
unleashed
story.
his power.
I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
Back to your ordinary, everyday life, Tacky.
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right.
You look a
whatever
lot
are,
like those
I
minions,
want
bud.
answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Samino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
Hope's Peak
I
Academy. My God,
formally
it's a
and
killing game.
majestically authorize your
Get out of there,
immediate
Tacky.
transfer. Congratulations! Hooray!
Where did you have those fireworks, bud?
Woohoo! Yeah! See you on the other side!
Jesus. He hit him with the flare. What the fuck is this? He literally yeeted him, like... Am I a weeb? I have one supporter who says I'm not a weeb. That's fucked up. I mean, it's true, but it's also fucked up. This is insane. What is going on? So, like, either it's like a simulation, right? Like, okay, so spoilers for the Zero Escape and the Danganronpa games, because I will be spoiling them the entire game. Maybe it's a simulation like Danganronpa 2, or literally maybe magic just actually exists. Which is the other one. That one hasn't been done yet, so maybe magic actually is real. We truly are the 100-line defense. Okay, here we go. Where are we going to be? This is the exact opening. This is the exact anime opening from Danganronpa 1 when he wakes up in the classroom. I swear to God. Oh, sorry, I meant to be reading this out loud, sorry. I came to with my head resting on the hard wooden desk. Sorry, I was in the zone there. My head still felt a little fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
A classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I end up here? I don't remember a thing.
What happened to me?
Looking around, the classroom only brought more questions. Look at this fucking colourful cast of characters, Jesus. Several others my own age were also here, each of them slumped over a desk, like I'd just been a moment ago. Oh my god, I need to hit this thing like 3 times. Fucking, the way the classroom loaded in, everyone standing around like that, and then again for the zoom into this guy. Okay, there we go. We got the counter going. Huh? Oh, hey, what gives? Where am I? Where are you guys? She especially. She is the most Danganronpa looking out of all of them, I swear to God. How did I get here? I never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nowhere else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So, can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We just stood there in uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Okay, so this is the fucking... this is this character. We all know, if you've played any fucking Danganronpa game, you know this character. This is this character. Hang on, this looks like Danganronpa. You know what? I never thought about that. You might be right. Look, if you play Danganronpa, you know what I mean. I don't need to explain it any further. You already know it's Junko, it's fucking the mechanic girl, it's the crazy alter ego of the scissors woman. They're all the same character. Anyway. Your laugh is way creepy, and my name's not Clarissa. I think I'm going to take a look outside. The boy who'd spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Clatter. Okay, so the door won't open. I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. What the fuck, man? The other side of the classroom, someone else was also trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Clatter, clatter. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. It appears we're locked in. Obviously someone doesn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in? You mean... We've been kidnapped? No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us up all inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. Flashback. Yep, I remember. Don't worry, I remember that 20 minutes ago. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, 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 and the monsters were all, oof, blag, bored, I'm dead. Huh? Look, I don't want to have to say these lines, but as a streamer, I am forced to say the lines. So don't blame me for how cringe they come out. I'm just going to say that right now. For real? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience? Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? Yep, I remember him. Does she mean that thing? It was a very bold design of Ukakoshi and what's his name? Katakura? Katakura? I can't remember his full name. Sorry, I apologize. To make the flashbacks sepia yellow instead of Kodaka. Sorry, Kodaka. To make the flashbacks sepia yellow instead of black and white. Very bold choice in the anime space. I don't know if I described him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. But then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Yo! Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out? A shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character? It's a killing game! Yes. We're all going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. She knows. She knows. She's a knower. Oh man, I love the fact they brought in a character who just like apes fucking the fan base. If you didn't think Kodaka hated Danganronpa fans enough already, he's back in. He's digging down. So I requested this game I'm all checking out already. Julie, come on. We're not even like an hour in. I've heard 7 hours in this game gets really good. Oh. Killing game? No way. I am not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. By the way, yeah, I had this vote, and it was probably like 4 or 5 on the Discord, on my Discord, and I think there's probably like 4 votes in it between this and Expedition 33. And Julie was one of the people who voted for this game. So I'm just saying, I kind of blame him a lot for this as well. But you know, no way. And now he's bowing out. What a coward. No way. I am not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Oh my god, it's an Umineko reference. Shut up, shut up. You're gonna jinx it. That's when it happened. Oh my god. The fucking school alarm with the ding dong, ding dong. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's all introduce ourselves. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I guess whoever's in charge of this wants us to get to know each other. Or one another. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try and damage school property. Inside you is a small bomb. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. Tiny bombs, exactly. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. Alright, bud. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Oh, I see. It's like one of those like genie riddles. It's like you won't punch her or hit her, but you will still kill her. I respect that. Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the Blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. Joe's gonna have an out-of-body experience playing this. I was saying if he plays this, it will have an extreme, like, Danganronpa PTSD attack, like, every 3 seconds. It can't hurt just to exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now. This is like the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone at once. Everyone one at a time, and see how it goes. I'm pressing the button because introducing yourself one at a time with these characters is extremely Danganronpa coded. Yeah, okay, yeah, the question mark means it'll progress the story. You can also double check which places you can investigate by pressing square. Make sure to proactively check any places that seem interesting. Okay. What we got here? We got this. There's someone I should talk to first. Oh, okay, sure. Right. Well, let's just go through the damn list then. How many champs are there? Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Right. Who are you, lad?
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Okay. Takamaru Yakushiji. Oh my god. I wish I could press this button like 3 times in a row.
You see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
Oh my god, you're right. 9 persons. 9 persons, 9 rooms, 9 doors. The fucking... Oh my god. The Danganronpa intros. Oh my god. Okay.
Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
I respect it. Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
Don't forget the 11th student hiding somewhere in the school. Watch out for them. So true. I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if fucking there was an 11th student just hidden somewhere as like a joke, a reference to Junko.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
It was pretty cool.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit.
True.
Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to. We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
The fucking this, like the alert animation, whatever it is, that is insanely dang number coded. And this, yeah, the spit coming out the mouth kind of thing. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and
A
injured.
heart of
We
gold.
just sit here with our fingers up our
Exactly.
asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together.
Yeah.
This is really starting to piss me off.
Oh.
Ah! Here comes the rage!
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me!
Jesus. Okay.
I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
Well, at least he doesn't want it to be us. I mean, that's a positive, right? In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. Alright, let's talk to the person behind you who is literally 3 foot tall.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too?
You look like you're 11, my guy.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but
Probably.
if everyone's doing it...
You're gonna hate this character. As I said, I played the demo, which didn't do much further, but did a little bit further. And I also hate this guy. I won't lie to you. He's very annoying.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes. My name is... what was it again?
Bruh.
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Bruh.
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Ginzaki.
You know what you are? Just it is the Prosy D skit of the trying to convince your friend a character gets better later. And then they're just like, oh god, I'm pissing my pants, and oh no. You're like, just give it 5 hours. They're gonna be great. Hello, Shoma Ginzaki. Just what kind of life do you live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
What's going on with your hat, my guy? Are you meant to look like a frog?
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
He thinks that name is cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Shoma balls. Got him. Sally, shut up. Drink your orange juice.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
Oh my god, bro.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
Yeah, can we use this guy as the punching bag for the mad guy?
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
Exactly. Can you please talk faster? That's what I was thinking. This guy's
My
taking a
only
minute
friend
to
is
say
my
every
pet
sentence.
Dog.
Oh my god, was he a Shiba
He's
Inu?
the only one who ever talks to me.
Characters like this make you miss Himiko from Danganronpa 3. I should probably move my character. You know what? I'll put this back over here because it seems like this is a good place for it. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm
Unless they're in
sorry.
Persona 3.
You must be bored out of your mind talking to me.
That is the first thing you've said that I agree with.
You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Believe me, that's only because I wasn't given an option to do so, Shoma.
Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
Don't spit on. Fine, I won't spit on him. I'll just give him a quick kick.
I'll do my best to keep out of sight.
Thank you.
I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
Excellent. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive. Okay, thank God. Surely that'll be the worst character.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
Okay, you remind me of the girl from Danganronpa 2 who's the princess.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
To be fair, if Mikan was delivering those lines, he'd probably eat it up. Sonia, yeah. Well, he ain't Mikan. That's all I'm going to say. We live in a society, and that society dictates that's not what happened. So, you know, Sonya Blade. No, that's from Mortal Kombat. Sonya Evergreen? Never mind. Sonya, never mind. That was it.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear.
And this guy, not in any way he acts, but just in this pose. I think it's just the same pose. He does have the exact same pose as that guy from Danganronpa 3. The fucking Kokichi. Joe's kin, his spirit animal.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
Don't just stick your tongue out at me like that.
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Rancid vibes from this guy. This is already rancid. Yeah, he's the seesaw guy, exactly. Not except they're two different people this time.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Oh, it's not looking good. It's not looking good, 100 Line fans. Ooh.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet.
Okay.
My name is Ima Skumo.
Skumo. Hello, Ima Skumo.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
I do not like where this is going.
It's nice to meet you.
Hello, Kako. Scummy.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
I'm not having fun anymore. I need another alarm for me, like, help, get me out of here.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Is it too late to stream Expedition 33 instead? You know, we could go back to, like, I don't know, Blueprints or something. Like, I'm not picky. We could pick any, honestly. I'm sure there's many games we could play.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I miss FTL.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, Ima.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
Damn. The power scaling is crazy.
It's a crime the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
Oh, God. They're going to say it every time, aren't they? They're going to say it every time.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light.
Stop glazing for the love of God, true.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under her fingernails. If it's for her,
the glaze
I'll
squad is
bear
crazy.
any indignity with a smile.
Umbrin, can you start a poll? Because Julie fled as a coward. Can you have a poll of who do you hate more? Purple-haired guy or the small loser guy? I want to see what people think.
You're really going too far now.
Oh, Julie didn't flee your
This is
suffering in
so
silence.
embarrassing.
Well, you could also do a poll. I mean, to be fair, Kako seems like she's more normal because she finds this extremely cringe, and she is not like returning the favor. So maybe she's okay. Ema looks like a lost
Even
cause.
seeing you get all bashful and flustered is like sweet, sweet nectar to me.
Jesus, brother, get a napkin.
Every single day.
Do not show
I
me
thank
that
my
sprite
lucky
ever
stars
again.
That I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get the dynamic at all. That must be a twin thing. Yeah. I think it's just a twin thing, guys. I don't think it's anything. I think it's just a twin thing. Okay, well, hopefully that's all the weird characters done. There must be some normal characters, right? You seem pretty normal.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Hello, Eito Atsuki. All right, the poll is up. Can people
Currently
vote in
a high
this
school
poll?
senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
I'm going to vote in it as well. Hold on. Okay, excellent. All right, we'll see what the results of that is. The poll. There is a current poll going on in the Twitch chat where you can vote in and see which of the two characters you hate more.
Yeah, that's right.
I like your coat, man.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
Are you telling me that kid, the small child who is 3 foot tall, is within 1 year of that guy who's like a 6 foot tall bodybuilder?
I don't know.
Puberty hits people
It
different
could
times,
be.
I guess.
I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track.
Let's do that.
Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Oh my god. Bro, chill.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
You think this one lives because they put effort into his design? You know what? That's a good shout. The small kid reminds me a bit of the chef from Danganronpa 2, right? Where you're like, well, this guy's design isn't that great, so he's probably gonna get killed early on.
I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Relatable.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Oh my god, he has ligma.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
What do you mean don't insult my Teru Teru like that? Teru Teru is one of the worst characters Danganronpa has ever made. What do you mean don't insult him like that? He's such a piece of shit. Meat on the bone, exactly. This guy seems pretty easygoing. Sure. I'd never have pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now? I mean, he's wearing a full-length coat. No shit, you can't see and gloves. No shit, you can't see any scars or injuries.
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, you look like you kind of knew what you were doing.
I am Hiroko Shizahara.
Hello, Hiroka Shizahara. Don't stare at me like that. That's off-putting. Ugh. Is that it? She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try and get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizahara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Isn't that obvious?
Well, yeah, but...
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her now. off one out. And just like that, half of Twitch chat instantly made this character their waifu. They're like, oh, she's so cruel but attractive. The Nonary game, the Nonary game, the Nonary game. Okay, you look like you're gonna be annoying as well.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
I'm freaking out here. Hey, man, watch where you're going. I'm walking here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay.
I mean, to be fair, that is very legit.
What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
I'm walking here.
Hey, try to calm down.
Oh my god, it's German 985.
But we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Honestly, kind of based. Like, I can't even hate. He's just like, I don't even know who the fuck you guys are. Why would I give a shit? So much for first impressions.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Okay, you've lost all aura points, my guy.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it?
Yep.
That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Damn. Hit me with the C word, huh? It's just one thing after another with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me.
Don't you dare cancel me.
But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Gaku Marako. Hello, Gaku Marako.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup? Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it.
Okay, you're just a massive creep. Okay, I got it. Got it. Moving on.
Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
What? They made so many assholes in this one. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Okay, you seemed normal. No, not you. Get the fuck out of my way. You.
Hi. My name's Tsubasa Kawano. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Tsubasa Kawakana.
Do you have
Kawana?
any idea what's going on here?
Tsubasa Kawana.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
I don't know. It looks like Korean. If I had to guess. I don't know if that's actual words. Hello, Aoi. It is very Aoi coded in many ways.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Oh, she mentioned it. So am I. I hope everyone's okay. Yep. I remember that an hour ago. Did Karura get home safe in the end? What about my mum and dad? Yeah, I remember that as well. Yep. I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine. Right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa.
Aww.
We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
What is she got on her around her neck? Between her owies? What? It's like a whistle? Like a flare?
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but
a pipe
I'm pretty
bomb.
hopeless
Oh
when
shit.
it comes to other stuff. I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I can imagine. That sounds like an incredibly unfortunate thing to do.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though.
She's been normal so far. Can't wait till she's revealed to be a serial killer. True.
I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just
Thinking about it makes me wanna...
Oh god.
Are you all
Someone get her a bag.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty stressful situation. I'll let you off. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. I mean, she's probably had the most normal reaction out of literally every single person here. So I'm not gonna... Okay, oh my god, here we go. Alright, you got a giant paperclip attached to your fucking dress. Alright, let's talk to you. Come on.
Hi! I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
Hello, Darumi Amamiya.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
I do have to say, incredible bit from the devs to put in like a Danganronpa obsessed character into this game. They know everyone's going to compare to Danganronpa. That is incredible bit, honestly. I respect it so much. It is so funny.
I seem kind of dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
So actually, it's completely fine that she's really weird and cringe because she's role-playing as Danganronpa characters. This is how Joe sees Danganronpa weaves. Exactly. Very true.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
You know he was seething when he wrote this line. He was like, those fucking fans. Just a straight punch straight to the audience face.
I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
Yeah, he was like, fuck subtext. Fuck regular text. I'm talking directly to the audience here. I'm literally talking to you. You know, you bought this game. You with the fucking alarm that goes off every time you think it looks like Danganronpa. I'm talking to you, motherfucker.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death. No takebacks.
How'd you make your hair do that?
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying.
Damn.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Oh no, she's emo.
Huh?
Purple hair fuck won the poll 2/3. Honestly, I suppose that's true. Like, the short kid is annoying, but the other kid is, like, actually weird. You want to go to Lumiere? Lumiere. It's too late, Julie. It's too late to go to the beautiful land of wonder and French attractive 32-year-olds and magic and art style and music. We're stuck with this.
Come on, don't tell
And
me
this
you're
girl,
some
and
hidden
Darumi Amamiya.
normie.
And to me, it's some kind of normie.
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right?
Right? This girl watches Joker.
If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere, watching our every move. Dun, dun, dun. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Greet your commanding officer.
Hey!
Sorry to keep you all waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. that voice. It's the fucking Monokuma alarm animation.
Now we're talking. Can't have a killing game without the obligatory evil mascot.
True.
Ruble bastard. Obligatory. I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks.
I love that they call it out themselves.
Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Siri. Got it? Siri. Or just Sir.
Siri. Aye, aye. Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Oh my god, it's the name of the game. It's the name of the game. I do like this song though. Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Oh, hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live from here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Have a look. Good meta joke. Classic Monokuma meta joke. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. I got the same voice, these two. I need to change that up. Order my ass. You think you've got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Takamaru let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact, don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier! Or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh my god, they actually implanted the small bombs. I couldn't believe it. Oh, what? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? I just like to kind of fuck you all over. It's threatening us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! Yahoo! If there's explosions or inside of us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Maybe that'd be best for all of us, honestly. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Atsuki. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside the Tokyo residential complex you all know. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. I mean, very true. Very valid. Maybe give it a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sirei turned his face to the windows, and his eyes flashed red for a moment. Nyo. What a noise. Oh my god, the blinds. They're lifting. What the fuck is happening out there? It's the biggest, most awful. There. I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they're operated remotely? Why is that exciting to you? Oh, sorry, hold on. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, this is voiced.
There's no ceiling.
My god. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of a domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
The sky is blue, and so am I.
Never mind that. Look over there.
Huh?
As crazy it was to see in the sky, as crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Oh my god. Okay, what is going on? They really fucking... Okay, well, they've got some explaining to do. Let's just say that. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
Shut up. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even isekai'd into another world. Help! I was isekai'd into another world and sent into a 100-line defense game, but I had the magical power of hemomancy, or something like that. Hell itself. Oh my god. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gotta be... Oh my god. Fuck! Called out by the game. Oh my god, they even did the fucking bit. I swear to god I did not remember that was a bit. I did not remember she says this dialogue. Oh my god, I'm being called out by the fucking joke character. I need to get better jokes. Oh my god. Nah, it's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. Oh. It may as well be a different world, considering what you all know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. Oh, this is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? The sky and the fire? There's no way this is real.
Yeah.
Oh, it's real, alright. This is no game, no VR simulation. You sure about that? Are you sure? The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
How? Is my first question.
Never?
Never ever.
That's what I said.
Fuck. That line got me.
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Bro, what do you mean? But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Mariko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Alright, well that's a reference to something, but I can't remember what it is. Now that you're on the outside, you're gonna encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. Oh, Hamlet, yes, yeah, I believe it is Hamlet. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder? Or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? She keeps rubbing it in, huh? Just keeps putting it in. Kill each other? Oh, no. That'd be simply barbaric. Where'd you get these ideas? That's not it. No, of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No. What I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out. Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
Aye, Captain.
During your time here, you happy few,
oh, come on.
you band of brothers will be molded into
I
the
love
perfect
Shakespeare.
special defense unit.
You few, you happy few, you band of brothers, this St. Crispin's Day. Obviously a reference to the cutscene from X-Men 2, where Beast gives the line, "Hell divers but we, but true." Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. Who is responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason.
Hey.
So who's pulling your strings? Who set this all up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... Uh-oh. Yarg! What's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Uh-oh.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Alright, it's time to go.
Yeah.
Whoop. Well, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Damn, they got the damn Aegis shield in here. Gameplay, baby. It's happening. The hell's gonna happen this time? His attack came sooner than expected. They must really be desperate. They who? Who else? Siri turned to face the blackboard, and his eyes flashed red once more.
No.
No. Remote operation again. She loves remote operation. Oh, here they are. That's a lot of lads. Can't wait for that line to never ever be brought up again in 90 hours. True. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand there around. They're coming this way. We gotta get out of here. The correct response here is to fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. Yeah. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean the hemo whatever you gave us before? That's right. With a little hemo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these will be as easy as pie. Who is my favourite classmate so far? That's a tough one. Who do I... I think I'm gonna have to go... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go with Owie Mark II. The normal one who throws up a lot. Because at the moment, none of them have had time to develop. And I think she's the most normal, so therefore the most likable. She hasn't gone down in my expectations. Everyone else has gone down. She remained at baseline. So, so that's why she's the favourite. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to...
Oh?
You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that? Fight or die. Those are our only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. Yeah, count me in. You too? Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we missed out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. Maybe. I'll probably be as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I let those freaks take me out. Alright, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takumaru Yakushiji to bring the pain.
Oh.
Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You wanna take this outside, bitch? Says a bitch a lot, this guy. Do I call my PC a battle station? I don't have enough RBG to do that. If I had a bit more kind of glowing lights, absolutely. If I'd said Hospital Boy 1 chat, would have been very happy. I mean, the Hospital Boy's alright. A bit bland though, isn't he? Watch the annoying little guy be the support character so you have to use him. Oh my god, please no. You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full of monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why though? As long as there's undying flames around, none of us are going anywhere. I mean, she makes a good point. She makes a decent point here.
Oh.
And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose of being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. He's saying, you know what, he's also got some good points. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one that set those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm going to pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. I won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'll probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I would never allow you to be put in such a dangerous situation, sister dearest. Sounds like we got a bunch of livy-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so I'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party. Not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally could be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste, you three. Follow me to the war room. Sirei trotted over to the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. And the sound?
No.
No. The sound of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Ka-chunk. That feature is so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you'd all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's so much more than that at stake here. Your friends, family, everything you hold dear from their lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? Yep, flashback. Yep. 100% you think she's in the year 1800 or some shit. Yeah, she's actually like Amish or something. The roundtable discussion is really making it feel urgent. That's very... Yeah, it really is... Talking is a free action. Talking is a free action. You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Oh, hey!
Well, it's over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Sirei left, followed by Hiroko, Takamaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear. But how could that have anything to do with this? Yeah, we literally, yeah. Man, the amount of flashbacks they fucking have in this game is crazy. Another reason why I want Joe to play this. He's gonna go insane, the amount of flashbacks. Sirei, did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and family hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. But I am rattled. Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario and you use that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I mean, there's no way any of this is real. Is for real, right? For real? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies? Empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. Sirei is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Yep, remember that as well? Yep. It's literally a flashback every 5 minutes. It's crazy. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back? Or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Right, what is this? Not now. Okay, fuck me, I guess. What do you have to say? Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. Then what do we do? I don't have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. Okay. So this is very much gonna become her character trait, is it? She's just gonna become the girl who throws up all the time. How's it? I'm still in the classroom. Look, we're very, very close to getting out of the classroom. All right, literally like 2 minutes. I'm about to fight. We're gonna have some actual gameplay happen. Get ready. Oh. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Do I care about any of you? I'll talk about you. I care about you. What are you saying? Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know nothing to next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe we can learn who's really behind this and what they want. It'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that three of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the mind of those of us who decided to abstain. I want to get out of it just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Right, the rest of you can die for all I care. Let's get the hell out of here. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try and fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sirei wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now that I knew what I had to do. No, now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi? Where are you going? No way. You're not going to join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made someone a promise. I said I'd protect her no matter what happened. My bonds.
Whatever happens,
our bonds.
I'll protect you, Kadoa, no matter what.
Promise?
Yep, I remember. Thank you, Flashback. The idea she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she someone you hold dear, as Sire put it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. Not because Siri told us to, but so I can keep my promise.
Whew!
Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not just about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I could fudge my way to victory and no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah. People tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright. Okay, cool, bro. If that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. This sounds like that one Mr. Takedown Yakuza 0 boss fight song. You know what I'm talking about? Any Yakuza fans in the chat? When you fight a large man or massive man? Nope. Okay, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. It does kind of look like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting, though. But that can wait. The others said they're going to the war room, right? I better go catch up with them. Press the thing to open the menu. Save load. Okay, sure. You can, when you save in the middle of the event, you replace it at the start of the event when you load the saved data. Sure. Okay, which way to the war room? That is the classroom. Not that way. Gonna move on. I guess we'll look at the map. 3rd floor, war room. Okay, let's go up. The animation from... He's zooming. He's zooming. I can't believe I didn't say it already. The fucking... Ah, memories. Memories. Oh, you coming too, Takumi? This means you made up your mind to fight? Yes. I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice. The way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Aha!
I'll explain later. Aha! Right now. Protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Just shove them in your chest and they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo-anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all the enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this. Yo, this is so hype. And then he's just free. Everyone else is like... Everyone else is absolutely just vibing, and he's here like, oh my god, what have I got myself into? Fuck me. You need an alarm when I steal Joe's bits. Then you're literally the alarm will be going off 24/7. Then, you know, you might as well make it the backing music. I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten up these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Yep. I remember when she said that. Yep. Karura believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there. Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Yes, sir. Here we go. Oh my god, it's the synchronized transition. I do love the like chanting music. I'm such a sucker for that kind of that kind of music. Oh my god, this guy gets a fucking motorbike. Yeah, the squad. Zoom. He keeps calling the entrance exam, makes me feel like he made 1,000 kids kill themselves and these are the only ones who survived. I mean, it could legitimately be that.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The enemy is going to advance steadily toward the school.
The music does kind of go crazy here.
The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long.
You hate that it looks cool. That's how they get you. That's how, you know, it's like all anime games. The first like 5 hours, you're like, what the fuck am I playing? This is all garbage. And then you're sucked in. And then by hour 17, you're like, this is peak. This is cinema.
If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us.
15-year-old you would have loved this. That's fair.
Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost.
Aye, aye.
This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
You hate how invested you are already. 45-year-old you is loving it for the bad reasons. That's fine. You're gonna love it, ironically. Yeah, okay, that's destroyed. That's fine. Okay, lose condition. Any one ally dies in battle. Okay, don't kill anyone. Right, you have a giant axe. Yeah, so if I remember you correctly, each member of the Special Defense Unit has a unique ability known as a Specialist Skill. Learn each character's skill and use them to your advantage in battle. Aye, aye. Hiroko. Hiroko is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains Attack 1, Max 3, for each enemy she kills during one turn from... Sorry, Max 3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her Specialist Skill, Special Discipline. One attack, max 3 for each enemy she kills during one turn. Okay. Right. So you have this at max and this at level 3 already, which seems insane because everyone else is at level 1. Launch a powerful attack that does 5 damage. Oh my god. Well, I know what we're going to use you for. Use you for this.
Take this!
Big boy.
Oh, unsatisfied. This doesn't feel half bad. I could get used to this.
I'm sounding the alarm, but this is not for Danganronpa. This is for 13 Sentinels. having the screen come in during the conversation, during combat like this, heavily 13 Sentinels coded.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
At least they have clothes this time. That's true. Yeah, 13 Sentinels is that is peak for sure. Oh, where did my metagame go?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Damn,
is there
roasted.
a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me?
Jesus.
At any rate, it's none of your concern.
Alright.
If you have
Damn.
time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. Just glad you're on our side.
Yeah, whatever. You're cool, sure.
Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Oh, thank you. Sorry, a lot of people followed and I haven't read it. Sorry. Thank you, Year 2000, Jack Frost, Hiho, Ectosun, Sleth, or S1F, Collusional Delusional, Tag Me If Chat Papiga, Hybrida 2, Papa John's Napkins, Frederick 1776, Bacon Soap, Manchester Stan, Naki Seroth, and then it cuts off. Everyone else who followed, thank you. Right, so what do you do, my guy? You have a fucking badass motorcycle.
Full throttle!
Takamaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each space moved from his special skill, Special Rampage. Interesting. Oh, and you do an area effect. Okay, so obviously this is perfectly set up for me to go like this. attacks deal with you. Beautiful. Armor provides temporary defense that can absorb damage that would otherwise diminish your HP. It is only effective during the turn it was used. Okay, cool. Right, what do you do?
Let's go!
Darumi is a mid-range support specialist that can provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Darumi's specialist skill, Special Sick Day, will make her feel low when she gets fatigued. This will then change all of her skills to their low counterpoints. Oh, interesting. So she has like a hybrid kind of system where you might want to use her when she's fatigued. Okay, that's cool. Launch a cross-shape mid-range attack. Flight +2. Flight +2 earns a large amount of voltage. So what I remember, flight means you can shoot this. It's like range. So you don't have to stand directly next to them to use flight. So I can do this, and I can go stand here, and then move that there. Nice. She loves knives. And then you're the only person who hasn't done anything.
Here we go.
Takumi is an easy-to-use character with a great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his specialist skill, Special Redo. Sure. You can go here and kill all these guys, and then you're gonna get hit a bit, but I think it should be fine. Yeah.
Take that!
You have 0 AP? Yes. 4, you take 1. Wow, they literally did not hit my guy at all. Okay.
Time for battle. So
you also have this one, which means you can attack 3, which is kind of awkward. Oh, you can't get there. Okay, you know what I'm going to do here?
Good to go.
I'm going to use you to do that. Get rid of those, because you don't want them running up on here. It's fine. I'm going to use you on homicide. And you're going to go here. Yeah, also attacks don't actually damage your allies. There's an ending for failing the fight. There very well could be, to be honest with you.
Let's give it
how
to
far
him.
can you move? Oh, we can go here. Okay, that's perfect. Go here, kill these, and then we get lots of armor. 6 armor, yeah. And then you guys are gonna move up and do jack shit. Beautiful.
Now then.
Right, you're gonna do
business.
this. To business.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Broken so soon.
Say when.
And then yeah, just hit this guy. You might as well just do it again.
Let's do
why
this.
not? Flawless victory.
Did we win?
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
I mean, Hiriko, we literally have never met these things before in our life, and the only time we've met them, they've destroyed like half the town. I think it was pretty valid to be kind of concerned and scared of these characters. Hello, you've been awake for 2 minutes. How was the game? That is a difficult question to answer. It's definitely, it's got Danganronpa vibes. Let's say that. I mean, to be fair, the game, I think there's a lot of potential with the game. It's interesting that it's like a Fire Emblem kind of game. And we'll have to see how the story and characters develop. Like, the premise is interesting. The combat looks fun. The characters, they need some time to grow. Let's say that. But I'm in. For as much as I was joking around about, you know, hating the game, it's pretty fun so far. Or at least, I think there's a lot of potential.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
True.
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Well, that's Ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
That is very ominous.
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
You know what, Darumi? I like the way you think.
They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet.
Which Akoshi
All we
brain
know
rot, yeah.
is that they're determined to get inside this school.
Darumi, stop playing so many Zero Escape games.
As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
That is the worst name in the history of names.
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
They did not seem like extra strong ones, I'm gonna be honest with you. They seem like the most basic of all the enemies.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school.
Okay.
If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Okay, and now you're gonna tell us exactly what that is, right?
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
Takumi, you're gonna ask what the hell that thing is, right?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
Freaking sweet.
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I mean, you know what, Takumi, you are 100% correct. It's a bit of a jump.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
You know what, you're gonna know yourself, Darumi, I respect that.
Everyone stop talking!
Nope.
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet. We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
No. Oh my, what the fuck is that? What the We've got a bit of a jump, haven't we? Fuck.
What the hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Like every other enemy is like a teddy bear with claws, and then the motherfuckers drop the fucking Red Eyes Black Dragon Exodia on us. Uh-oh. Darumi?
Hurry! We have to save her!
Uh-oh. Well, I hope no one liked Darumi, because she's fucking dead. The Killing Game character got killed. You are okay with this turn of events? Ah!
No way. No freaking way.
No freaking way. Look, you can't say worst character is gone. There were clearly two characters worse than her. Let's not lie. Well, she's not going to be in the 101st line. That's extremely true.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
Oh, nice drones. It's a fucking coffin drone.
There, we got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
Oh, okay, well that's fine then.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the Invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
Introduces audience surrogate to make fun of them, immediately kills them off. That's true.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now.
What?
Ooh.
Don't let it get to you, man.
Yeah. Huh? You barely even knew her.
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God.
Yo.
Damn.
Look at this fucking thing.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
I mean, literally.
Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know.
Incredible way to sidestep the question. I have to massive respects to the team. They were like, you know what, in these anime games, there's so many plot holes and so many things just left out in the open that never get explained. What we're gonna do, we're going to make all the characters ask the correct questions, but then just have none of the characters ever answer them because fuck you.
Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
New enemy approaching. Oh, and of course he brings the little fucks with him as well. Okay. Play your turn. When your voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use Boost Hemo Anima in addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo Anima powers up your allies in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of battle. Okay. Who do we want to boost up? I guess... Well, what can we do to boost, actually? See. Boost.
Rev it up!
AP +1 heal fatigue. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we could... Oh, no, we have to actually use it. Okay. I guess I'll use it on you.
Say when.
As the main character.
Gotta push it.
I'll push it. Hell yeah.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. Right, go here. Oh, let's look at this guy. What does he do? Immune to stun, 40 health, 2 attack, flight, okay, and form a counter attack when hit by an enemy. Okay. So moving here, we're gonna get hit, but we'll have armor, so it doesn't matter. Nice. Okay, what's your special attack? Huh, okay. You do this. Probably not very, okay, not very useful at the moment. That's fine. We might boost you so you can go again and you can just hit this up here. Let's see what everyone else can do.
Time to move.
What is your special attack?
Time for battle.
You do like a thing like this. Okay, not super useful to be honest with you. So let's go ahead and let's boost you. This. Move again. Heal your team.
Freaking go! Hauling ass!
Hauling ass. And then get here. Do this.
Eat this!
You know what? You want to roll. I'm going to give you another attack. Just go crazy, bro. Go wild. Right, you.
My turn.
Can you... You can kill 3 of them. I think that's as good as we're going to get.
Take that!
I've stayed in the top 3 streamers for this game. Let's fucking go. We are the top 3 streamers. I am the new champion of weeds. Weebs. Kodaka, Uchikoshi, DM me right now. DM. We'll get the sponsorship going. I can pre-release the new AI Somnium game. Get me in there. Right. Okay, you're doing that. That does nothing. Got a big old shield. Doesn't matter. Perfect. Right. You...
Say when.
I guess do this. We're kind of at a loss with you guys. You're in a very awkward spot for these guys. Let's do that.
Full throttle.
Let's get you here. Because I want you to be over here with these guys, honestly. But let's go here so we do something. Get 6 shield, that's nice. I can't wait for 100 line defense news featuring Nanjo. True, I finally made it as the biggest weeb around. Finally. What's your range? You can almost reach the tower. You know what? Let's
Well
kill
then,
you.
To business.
To business.
How's this?
Yeah, end the turn. I think we want to get rid of all the mobs before we do this. Okay.
Let's do this.
You can kill these. Perfect. Can you
Time
reach?
for battle.
You cannot reach anything yet. Okay.
Let's do this.
We're gonna do this just because it gives you armor. I don't want you to get damaged.
All right.
And you can't
Let's
get anywhere.
started.
What do I want to do with you, huh? Should I? You know what?
Full throttle.
Defensive stance.
Gotta play defense.
We'll play it low and slow here. We got time. Okay.
Now then.
Fuck.
To
You really
business.
can't. Whatever. Just dash.
All right.
And then cranial
Let's
fracture.
get started. Out of my way. How
Get out of my way.
unsatisfying. Time to
Special
move.
attack. Yeah, use your special. What is your special attack? We've only ever used our guy's special attack, so let's see what the other ones are.
Show me your inside.
Oh my god. She goes full psycho.
You're doing great.
Kinda.
Don't stop until you wipe
I hate
them
to say
all
it.
out.
A little hot. The evil stare. I'm just saying. There's oh no, she's a stun will disable all actions until the end of the next turn. There are very few ways to remove this effect, so be very cautious as you fight. Okay, you are stunned. We have some more AP, to be fair. Right, so let's
Here
get
we go.
you. I guess we'll just dash you over here. And
Let's
you-
freaking go.
Let's freaking go. Go over here to gain as much armor as you can. Nice. She was run up in the prediction. That makes sense. Okay, that's fine. We now might actually be able to do something. Okay, so as soon as we attack... Oh my god, you're stunned again, right? That's
Rev it up.
right. Go here, attack. One sweet damage. Now, do you...
I've got this.
Do you, what's the word? Retaliate for every attack, or is it just the first one of the turn? Okay, it's literally every attack. That's fine.
My turn.
We might as well do it again, I guess. I think we're fine. I think we can tank this out. Okay. You have... How many kills have you had? 2?
Time for battle.
So I think your attack's up. Was it only attack per, like, as one attack for every enemy per turn? So does it go away at the end of the turn? I can't remember.
My turn.
Right. Go ahead and kill or attack this.
Die.
Nice. Oh, nice. He's buggered off.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away. Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemo-anima and return to the school.
Alright, how do we do? 9 turns, defense rate 100, battle complete, enemies killed, nice kills, PP and S rank, baby. Hell yeah. Huge S rank.
Hooray!
Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. I forgot that she fucking died. That's fine. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do any of us or isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's a war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls is an ironclad rule, but I figured for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't, no, ah! Alright, bro, we could do without your jokes, alright? Just make the funny noise and get on with it. Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually... Ooh, she actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
I don't know why they chose some random voice lines to voice and some ones to not, but hey, I'm not complaining.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten cornered the way she did.
She kind of just ran straight up to the bad guy and then got killed. I don't know if that would have stopped it if there were more people there. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended up that way, even without our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
What is the weird teddy bear child? Look, it's Sire. You don't recognize Sire? Beloved mascot and general of the 100-line Defense Academy? Alright, troops, break it up. We're on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you'd think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then, the door opened. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Of course, it was too good to last. But then, the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's
Oh my god, of course she's back. It was too early to kill off a character.
Huh?
What?
What bullshit is this?
Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost?
A ghost?
Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Amamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
You came back? Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle, courtesy of our friends, Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we'll send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hemo Anima, and boom, you rise from the grave. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Yep, Exhibit A, right here. Oh, common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? Well, I was kind of thinking it. Yeah, she changed clothes real quick. We thought we'd kill off all the annoying characters? Get fucked, exactly. It's interesting because the way they suggest it, like, I was thinking, like, is it like clones or like, yeah, VR stuff? But the way they're suggesting it is like the way the blood works in your body to reanimate it. It seems like you are the same person. So it's not like a new version of you. It does feel like it's exactly the same you. So it is technically like immortality, basically. Because you know, with some things with clones, it's like, oh, you quote unquote are still alive, but obviously the consciousness that you used to have is dead. But this seems like it's actually like, well, I mean, from as much information as we can gather, it does feel like it is actually like resurrecting the same person from the dead. That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. Huh? You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This hemo-anima stuff is awesome. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. Yeah. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you got. Oh. Be back to regular old mortals. One life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, Sumari, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting like a good little soldiers, and you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you revive, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. A new small bomb implanted within you. That's supposed to comfort us? At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Hey. Your explanation of how it works is far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still gonna hurt, right? It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was gonna die. You did die. What happens to the old bomb? I have no idea. I mean, I guess, like, you know, after being resurrected like 50 times, you're just like 25% bomb, I guess. Do they age? That's an interesting question. I would assume the hemo-anima could stop you from aging as well, because it, you know, it's like cellular damage to your body, right? In any case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? Then that's what you mean when, by everything we hold dear will be forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life become so? When did my life go so spectacularly off track? So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I'm glad someone's actually asking the fucking questions that matter around here. I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know. So, allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Oh my god. Do you see it? I didn't even notice it the first time I saw this. It's a fucking Monokuma thing coming off the ribbon. That's Kadaka, you son of a bitch. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Well, now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here? Yeah. Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Oh, hey. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. Zoom. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Siri has to say too. So I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. You want to go back to bed? I guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Pull up a map. Okay. Teleport. You can't able to teleport to locations you haven't unlocked or locations marked as inaccessible. You can also use the map to check your current location, as well as the location of other characters. The map will come in handy whenever you're feeling lost. Aye aye. Right, and with that, I think it's time for a break. It's been about 3 hours. There wasn't a very good time for a break earlier, so I think now is a good time. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Go and, stretch your legs, get a drink, whatever. I will see you then. Alright, we are back. We are back again. No one told me I didn't have my flipping PNG tuber up the entire time. I didn't even realise I hadn't got it in. Also, I had it on streaming because I was capturing stuff from earlier. Now I'm going to put it onto actual game capture. And hopefully this works. Or was it because I'm halfway through? I'm going to have to do it this way. Oh, hold on. There we go. Ooh. Where should I put this? Put it back over here then. He didn't notice at all. That's why he tuned out. He said he didn't have the walrus here to speak to you. There you go. And Marn has a wheel redemption. Oh yeah, they didn't decide what they wanted yet. What, Marn? What did you want for your wheel game? Have I heard of Heaven by the Fury devs? I have not. Oh, Haven. I have not. Is it a Fury-like game, or is it just kind of by the same devs? And is that what you want for the wheel choice? What do you mean the lip flaps look weird? Oh, no. They seem to be working. This is it. They different kind of game, really good. Okay. Haven question mark. Okay. Yeah, no, it's probably to do with my I can change that on my end. That's fine. Wait, hold on. Wheel games. Haven question mark. There we go. I mean, I can just change. We'll just change that down there, and then that's gonna work more now. Right. Okay. Hopefully that works. I've made it a bit more sensitive, so it should pop up more often. Okay. Right. Where were we? Let's get back into the video gaming. Where the hell are we going? Oh, the lunchroom, right? Go to the map. Cafeteria, here we go. My word, this is a fucking cafeteria. Is that what I think it is? Is it the return of the fabled Danganronpa gacha game? Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although, it's still as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order what you want. It's your party after all. What the fuck is this? Our handy dandy Ration-O-Matic will create any kind of food you desire. It slices, it dices, it also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for a pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm going to stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. You figured the war was only hypothetical and not literal. I'm sorry. It is real. Julienne. Exactly. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. Oh? What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health hit, dumbass. That stuff could have seriously mess up your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight?
Uh-huh.
That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Oh, just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, what say we get back on topic? Here it is. The fabled Candy-O-Matic. Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colourful. Aww. Oh, that's a letdown. I thought it was going to be the fucking thing you can spend monocoins on. The literal monocoins. The original, the OG ones, not Joe's ones. Oh well. It is what it is. Cafefa, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You like bread? I like bread as well. I think most people like bread, to be fair. Right. What do you have to say? I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles. Oh my god, it's Eevee. But if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. Okay, what do you want to say? There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. We do have the fabled big-ass vault door at the end. I've never seen such a huge refrigerator before. That's a refrigerator. Right, I suppose it does say fridge at the top. Okay, sure, you got me. In your headcanon, I hate bread. I mean, I don't eat much bread these days because of the calories, but I would never hate bread. All right, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside the Tokyo residential complex where you've been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is highly classified military secret. Very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know that they're after a certain special something concealed in this very school. Okay, so it's the Evangelion plot, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, Kadaka was a huge Joe Anderson fan, so he put monocoins in Danganronpa as a subtle nod. Random Eevee stray shot. Look, I'm just calling it like I see it. Do not clip that and send it to her, alright? She doesn't have to know about this. This can be our little secret. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you will ever know will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions? Or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again? We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course. Your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. Oh my god. It's like the name. It's like the name of the game. 100 days? That's right. Just a svelte 2,400 hours and you're done. This is like POV, you want to play a 100-line defense force and ask how long it'll take you to finish all the endings. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused on entirely this school instead. Whatever you got stowed away in there, is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it that we are protecting? And why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Receptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. This mission as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information, and so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know about your mission, or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you. Shizuhara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these liver-livered panty wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you? It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. There's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get you all out there on the battlefield, fighting the good fight. The invaders' forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sirei hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was going to go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? You want to come watch? You actually have realistic body functions? I suggest you all get an early night tonight. You're going to need to give your body's time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. The next attack? Oh, my eyes. Yep, I remember. Yeah, the flashback to the 30 minutes ago. Yep. Every time I have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. We're on day 1. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are we supposed to sleep anyway? We must all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for you all. You'll find them on the rooftop. Phew, at least we all get their own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of high school rite of passage? Okay, you seem a little too into that.
Oh!
You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, sister dearest.
Hey!
Go find your rooms, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. Zoom. What did he mean? What is there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend like you're an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Alright, that's probably like 10 years out of date, but sure. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What is there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can just come back right after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so because there's actual danger in this case. You do realise your decision also affects the rest of us? We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity being left up to some science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Read Neko, that'll help you out. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive if you don't learn to adapt. Damn, drama. Drama across the squad. I get where Subasta's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world? Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really got to stay here for 100 days? We've only been here for 1, and I'm already sick of the place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Somebody said we're living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go.
Huh.
But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. What, with everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to go to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, I read that line terribly in retrospect, but it's fine. Everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently, all our rooms are up on the roof. Is it just me? Was that a really strange place to put them? Oh, we get the chill music now. Are you really gonna make me? Okay, I actually have to go away. That's fine. Right, almost there. It's a big house, huh? The sky. No ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. I don't know why the run animation's so funny. It just, I love it though. I love that they always make the animation look weird. The prefab huts intended to serve as our rooms seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group.
Huh.
No doubt about it. This is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks.
Huh.
There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. Interesting. There's a lot more rooms than there are people, huh? Huh, I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? They're probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? There has to be some mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties.
Huh?
You must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't gonna hurt. I really don't get these two at all. Furniture aren't people. Look, we're not here to talk about Umineko. Alright. Takamaru, Hiroko, Takumi, Darumi, Eita. Okay, we're here. Takumi's room. Man, it's not. I mean, I guess it is kind of luxurious, but damn, they could have done something with the decor, huh? This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. Is it? Is it nicer than you thought it'd be? I mean, I guess from the outside, you think it'd be about half the size. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Exhausted, I kick off my shoes and climb into bed without further delay. Male living space, exactly. Phew. I hate to admit it, but it actually was more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activity seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average, mundane, ordinary life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of remastered of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. Vroom. And so ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. In fact, that would be the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mum would be there, and Karura too. It's not looking likely. Day 2. Dun, dun.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
It's been a while since we've had to hit the siren. But, the fucking Danganronpa wake up, Danganronpa 2, relaxing with the drink, Monokuma fucking screen. Come on now.
Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead.
You weren't falling asleep and getting jolted by that? Good. I'm glad to hear that, Julie. I need full engagement here. If you were falling asleep, if you had this on in the background without realizing that you'd switch channels when Joe raided because you were AFK, wake up. And enjoy more intense 100-line action.
Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria on the double.
Is that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope it hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should head to the cafeteria. I don't want any more trouble. Okay. What have we got here? Bed? Why do we always want to jump on our beds? It has to be the pull that I can't fight off. I have not wanted to jump on a bed for 15 years, brother. That's on you. Are the battle announcements that show up on this monitor part of the defense system? I swear this song is literally ripped straight out one of the Danganronpa games. Like, no joke. Like, maybe they changed like 3 keys. Like, yeah, exactly. It sounds like 3, but I'm not crazy. There is again, a totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling, like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into the infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I could get used to something this so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Alright, how are we doing here? Anyone around to chat to? No? Alright, never mind. On the BRB screen, you thought I just put up the 3 soundtrack. No, that was all game. Not only do you need to walk in this game, Falzar, you can run. Look at this. Does this bring back memories of Danganronpa 2 to you? Running across those tropical islands? Right, cafeteria is on the 2nd floor, I think. I think we're down 1 more, right? It's on the 1st floor, sorry. What are you doing here, Siri?
Yeah.
I know you must be excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemo Anima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new.
Oh.
Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent.
Aha!
I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You've got to fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe this is really happening. Alright, you stay in that pose for the rest of your life, I guess. I've got breakfast to eat. This is it? Cafeteria, here we go. You never played a Danganronpa game? Tell me you at least watched Joe play them. You've got to have seen the Joe Danganronpa streams. Oh, you have, yeah. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you know the running animation, though. I can't believe you watched the anime. That's so much worse than than playing the games. It's so fucked up to say, but watching the anime is actually like 30 times worse than just playing the games, even though they're like 10 times as long. Alright, everyone. Dig right in and get yourselves all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we haven't had anything to eat at all. I'm grateful we've had anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC where we had to make do with much less than this. Brother dearest, please, I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want to take anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight? In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless, dry bread. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are tons of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? Nice Zero Escape reference. If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
So once you've finished breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. Zoom. He's gone. I feel like we're playing right into Siri's hands, but we probably should try and get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. And they all vanished. Okay, what have we got here? Does it make rolled eggs? I guess, probably. There are veggies and meat inside. Any sort of cuisine is possible. Sure, thanks. Thank you for the incredible description. Okay, we did this one, right? We can do it again. Let me try one. Hey, it's grape flavored, and it's pretty good. What the hell is this ladder for? Whatever. Oh. It's so relaxing watching fish swim. A totally different feeling from seeing them on the plate. Let's go outside. Right. So we've got places to go on this floor, so we might as well just stay on this floor. What was that? Boys' bathroom north. Okay, anything exciting in here? Oh, a window. I must have a lot of time on my hands checking out something like this. Okay, fuck me, I guess. A window for ventilation. It's shut right now. Okay, very good. I must have a lot of time. Okay, does he keep? If I keep going, will it? I feel like someone's controlling me. Why else would I be so interested in a bathroom window? A window for ventilation. It's shut right now. Is there something here? It's just a window, right? How much dialogue do they give for this fucking window? Well, bathroom window, nothing more, nothing less. Yet, why am I checking it out? Anything else? Come on. Why am I even looking at this thing? Is there a secret Easter egg? I'm gonna give it 6 more. Did it say? Oh, what does it have the transcript? Oh yeah, the window just opened by itself. Not. Wait, how do I go back up? All right. How the hell do I get all the way to the top? Whatever. We need to make sure we capture all of this intense window lore. The window just opened by itself. Not. My thoughts ran wild. There are 100 unique lines of dialogue for each window. It's right there in the title. My god. You're right. How do you say fish in Spanish? I actually have no idea. Is it pesca something? Pesca... I have no idea. I actually have no idea. Alright, a few more. Okay, I think we're done. That's enough intense bathroom gameplay for now. What are you doing here? Yes? Is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you. Talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might as well be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of spaced out halfway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me though. Hes if the fish is in the water. Pescado if it's dead outside the one you eat. Ah. What is this? What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not. But it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world's a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Okay. Well, strange machine. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. Oh, I've seen these things in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported to another world. Like virtual reality? They mentioned virtual reality, I think, 3 or 4 times so far in the story. So I don't know if they really want to reinforce that it's not that, or if that's meant to be like a subtle nod. I'm not sure. They're so advanced, you get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me, mood. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Whoa, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Unless I can get Siri to fix it, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is just going to be that. A fantasy? Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. Okay. She is very much a weeb. As are they all, really. Classroom. Oh, this was just a place. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. What is this? Oh, is this the amount of days, I guess? What does this number indicate? Wasn't there another thing on this floor? Am I crazy? Entrance hall. You know what? Let's just fast travel there. Siri. My god. This is the Witcher 4 all along. Witcher 4 all along. Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too?
Huh?
Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Huh. Entrance and exit. Of course, if we even left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Oh my god, here he is. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Yeah. Wag! Where did you come from? As your commanding officer, it is my duty to offer guidance and support whenever and wherever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. Hey! But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. And he's gone. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Okay. Are these shoe lockers? Make this place look like a real school. Sorry. Right. What's going on? What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Huh? Fire extinguishers? He's back. Aha! That's right. I put them here so you could use them to go exploring. Yeah. You again. Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times where you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using them and just getting out of here? Yeah, your Altsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fire's there to keep them out, remember? Oh, not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside. Oh, hold on. School grounds. It's dangerous business. Going out the doors and into the unknown. He's thinking.
Oh.
And we're a long, long way from the Tokyo residential complex here. We'll never make it out on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead to your despair. To despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time. How much longer am I going tonight? Somewhere between 20 minutes and an hour 20 minutes. Kind of depends how much longer I can keep going, because I'm flagging a little bit. But we'll see. It's a lot of talking. Like focusing on protecting the school, and by extension, humanity, for the next 99 days, and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. Well, at least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get back home. Huh? Weren't you listening right now? Siri said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock into anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Sounds like Ato's determined to defy Sirei to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. Okay. Right, is that everyone on this floor? It is. Right, let's just go ahead and... Right, so you guys are there. I guess we'll go there now, and then we'll go to the training room afterwards. Gotta meet a boat. That sounds exciting. I haven't been on a boat in years. Oh. Hello. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'd like to think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex, aren't you? Well, two, aren't you? Well, yeah. Obviously. We all are, brother.
Yeah!
Of course. It's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother. Is that strange? I mean, I have no idea how big it is, but if it's like the Tokyo residential, if it's like the size of Tokyo, isn't that like 20 million people or something?
Huh?
I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What's all that about? These two just keep getting weirder. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay away from those two, honestly. Oh, work stuff. Oh, that's not as fun. This room, it said training room on the door, but it looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Okay. What should you say for yourself? Hey, Takumi. You've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who's in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in this whole damn school. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs? Is that so much to ask? Is that his idea of class? What is this? Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Okay, the arcade machine. All these machines just look like oh my god. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. He's back. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Well, it was the only one I could actually select, so... Whoa! Stop jumping out at me like that. This is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines. They help you hone your skills using just your neural impulses and our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us?
Aha!
Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney pony. You should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Oh, hey!
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present, okay?
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. He's gone. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Okay. That's everything for here. Did that one. Let's go on to this floor. Chat with everyone. The infirmary. Sure, we're here. We might as well look inside. That is a weird looking infirmary, huh? This must be the infirmary. When I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although, I guess that could apply to any part of the school. Thanks, Professor. I know you've already made your thoughts clear on this, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No. Absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... Oh? What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like, on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What is she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy whenever we talk about fighting? This machine. Yep, I remember. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Siri called it a corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died, wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a revivomatic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first, though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Man. If this was Danganronpa, the fact that it has to use your genetic code to recognize who went through the machine, that would be such a huge plot point for like 3 trials. It would go crazy. Unfortunately, it isn't Danganronpa, so that's not going to happen. You know? Is someone going to end up in the wrong body? Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing off as just the hemoanima did it. Makes it sound more like magic than real technology. Love, I think it is magic. But anyway, while on the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agreed to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who's in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria do they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going round in circles here. The hell are all the... Oh my god, machine guns. Yep, that's a machine gun alright. In a school infirmary of all places. This machine gun's been placed here to protect the revivomatic. That just goes to show you how important it is. I might not understand how it works, but I'm glad this thing is here anyway. Without this, we wouldn't be able to get revived after dying in battle. I wish I knew a little more about how it worked. It's best if I don't mess with it now. I don't want to set off an alarm and get shot at. Okay. That makes sense to me. Big old Revivomatic. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, he did that one. What's that? There's no one in there, right? War room, defense drone door. Okay, sure, that's fine. Defense room door. The machine revives you. So when you die in battle, the drone will pick you up, put you in the Revivomatic, and then you come back alive. What is this? What in the... A surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much for the door itself was out of place, but what was in front of it. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? Well, once Saray started talking about the people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you. How very... normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Hiroko? We're not talking about me here. But it was okay for her to ask me. I should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level compared to the rest of us. It's nothing so remarkable, really. With things as they are now, I prefer not to talk about it. Huh? What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. Ugh. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here, inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then yes, whatever's behind this door is a thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking the door down ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Siri will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come up with on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it is in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hiroko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Okay, aye. Right, and the last one of the objectives is talking in the war room. Isn't there someone in the classroom? You're in the war room. We done all the other ones. Okay, so we literally have to talk to this guy and then the war room. Then we're done. Oh, what are you gonna say? Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Huh? Oh, you have a job? What, is that so hard to believe? You're saying I'm so poor and probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Rich McRicherson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended by everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who'll go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Siri and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions to special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, brother. I know, but it was worth a try, right? But even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. Ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. The firewall was... it is a literal firewall, isn't it? Oh my god. It, like... They keep saying it's not virtual reality, but they keep fucking... Like, what else is it gonna be? They have, like, an actual firewall. They have, like, magic happen. Like, what else? Oh my god. It's gotta be some sort of digital land or some shit. Big emoji movie vibes, exactly. You think I could do a really good Everett Claire? Everett Claire. Mr. Dubois. Seriously, we at the Union only have our best workers' interests at heart. Every member a board of the Union. Or whatever the hell it is. Every worker a member of the board. Mr. Sinclair. Well, that's not me, he's Mr. Dubois. Get a very nasally voice in. Right, how the... Wait, oh, here, it's the war room. You see the vision. Okay, what the hell is this? What's this smaller computer here for? Does it do anything special? That contains electronic copies of the manuals for different equipment and facilities around the school. It's so convenient to have it all in one place, don't you think?
Yeah.
That stuff can get pretty technical, though. You might want to get one of your smarter friends to explain it to you. Fuck, damn. Roasted.
Hey!
Okay. What's this? What's this machine here? It looks important. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience.
Yeah.
Without this, there's no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, nothing. No nothing.
Oh.
It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without a need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. The entire school is run off one supercomputer? Again, the signs are there, with those for the eyes to see them.
Huh?
It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa. I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Siri for? My role here is just as important as computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. I love that you RGB'd it out. I respect that, you know. That can got the drip. What is this? Is this a surveillance camera? More importantly, what is that attached to it? A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? Oh, don't mind that. It's just a little automated security blaster. We need something to defend this defense system, you know? I wouldn't want any of you damaging this equipment in a moment of youthful high spirits. Okay, sure. Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. I do love this song though. Trying to figure out if that's his brain or the egg has really bushy eyebrows. I believe that is a brain. Does he have some kind of... what side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive?
Aha!
Oh! Did you come here for another explanation of what your hemoanima can do? This power is the key for your success and survival here at Academy. It's worth your while, having a firm grasp on the basics. Yes, sure. The hematomorphic infusion blades you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, a miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. I gotta say, like, I feel like if you just randomly stab your heart with a sword, at least like 1 time out of 10 you're hitting the ribs, right? Like, your heart is pretty well covered. It's pretty hard to hit the heart. Anyway. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all get access to your class armor and class weapons. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemomania for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you a better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind? Don't get so hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle and yell, I am thou, or something, and just go with it. Alright, bro. I didn't realize we had a fucking Persona JoJo fan on our side. I am thou, thou art I. It's behind the sternum, even going from the back to the spine. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a magic knife, so maybe the knife is heart-seeking, I guess. X-Rift, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. But if this power's so miraculous, whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that one coming.
Aha!
Aha! One more thing. While you're here, want me to go over the undying flames again? That wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Sure. True to their name, the undying flames never run out of fuel, and can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it would only be the people inside that would get burnt to a crisp. They ignore regular physics and run their own rules. Are they magic or something? The undying flame barrier has a radius of little over half a mile, with the academy at the very centre. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least, that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Luckily for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always live a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to repair or recharge. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. The wall only goes so high that there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The undying flames act with a will of their own to keep the school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is all the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Alright, you heard him. Halfway through the game, enemies are going to start coming down from space. In comets.
Hey.
Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended the place is. What I really want to know is, what is this all for? What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the
Oh,
campus
hell yeah.
going?
The foot massage machine?
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I pretty much finished looking around either way. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Is it so wonderful you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry. It's all part of my roadmap of staggered content releases. Yo! I didn't realize we were dealing with a game dev here. Sire's got the fucking roadmap going. He's got the early access. He's got the DLC ready. The environment's loading like a simulation, but it's absolutely not a simulation. Isn't this a Mr. Beast challenge? I think it is. I think this entire game is based off a Mr. Beast challenge for sure. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't have to go to school or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's a little too early to be saying there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run away from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences, so naturally you'd all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault we even need to have this discussion. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While this school stands, there's every chance of a bright future, but if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. Yep, I remember who they are. Yep. I don't know if we needed that one. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense you'd work together to keep it all safe. I can't have you wasting your time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope, Hajime. Oh, hope, Hajime. He said it. He said the thing. He said the thing. Can we get let's pick on Nagito in the chat. Shout out to Hope. There it is. Hope. You gotta be kidding me. This is more like, oh my god, here it is. They did it. This is more like despair. It's the thing. They did. Oh, you're 100% correct. We need the damn alarm. Despair. Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we have no guarantee that's really what we'll be doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the Hemo Anima. We know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it?
Hey.
Oh yeah, we can get another one for the hope mention as well. One for the hope, one for despair. That's a retroactive alarm there. Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only get us the answers if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. Alright, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Damn. He rolled over. You're going to tell us just like that? I didn't realize it was so easy. I never meant to get the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. Wow, that was so much easier than I thought it was going to be. And you'll really tell us the truth? The whole truth? And nothing but the truth. Oh, at least I'd like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk you into individually instead of telling everyone all at once. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey!
I got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sire disappeared. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He said he could come back tomorrow and they could shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth tomorrow, you'll have no excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Siri has to say. We can't all talk it out and decide. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Mariko. You clearly have no intention of fighting, no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Siri would tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it will be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Dun, dun.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well then, good night.
So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow, we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it will be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use to worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Siri. For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. ... Sniffle. Sniffle, hit sniffle. Oh my god, it's child Kara. Kara, how the fuck? I always mispronounce her name. What is it? Karua. Karua. Karua? Oh my god, it's child Takumi.
Don't cry.
Oh, thank you for... Oh, it's Karua. Okay, of course. Thanks for typing that in chat. That's cleared everything up.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too.
Oh my god. Sorry, my phone fell on my mouse and clicked the button to keep it going. We missed out on important dialogue there. You thought we were done with her. We're back, baby. Keep crying, your daddy will get sad too, and he won't be able to go to heaven. Oh my god, the child... the child voices. We were only in kindergarten back then. Karua's dad had just died. He and Karua were driving over to her mum's research lab when it happened. The car crash that changed her life. A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Karua's dad swerved to avoid someone and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. So that's why she hates alarms. Okay, that makes sense to me. I would probably also hate alarms if I heard that. Alpha Mera, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Karua survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Karua was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Karua? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
That's not the way to go at it, brother. I know you're a 6-year-old or whatever, but, you know, look, they're children, all right? They don't know what they're talking about. Their minds are pure.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
Damn, that is a fucking huge cut. Note that down. That'll be important later. Write that down. There's going to be some corpse that has a huge cut on it, and we're going to know it's Karua. When they do the huge reveal that the monsters were actually humans all along.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar.
It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
You're making a lot of promises, Taki.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
It's one of those unintentionally hilarious moments where it's just like, I see what they're going for, but the child's, but they have like, I don't know, their heads, I don't know what it is. It's like there's two, obviously, the characters from earlier, and like the voices being the same but slightly higher pitched. It does lead to some really bizarre kind of, and with the weird dialogue, it just, I don't know if it gets the aim that the devs were going for. Let's just say that.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Oh my god, it's the promise. It's the fabled promise.
I promise.
We did see the line about him asking to be his daddy. Or her daddy.
Taki. Thank you.
We're cancelling Taki.
I think
He's gone.
I'm going to be all right now.
Twitter's gonna be all over him.
You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right. I made a promise. A promise to protect Karuha no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karuha safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Whoa! I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A childhood memory of Karuha and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Karuha's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back home, back in the residential complex, think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Siri about that too.
Huh?
Sheesh, I'm wide awake now and so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. What about going back to bed? What is it? I don't feel like lazing it. What did he say? Sometimes I get strange feelings if I lie on the bed for too long. Oh, I see. He's thinking about jacking off. Can't be doing that, brother. We're having like a fucking existential crisis right now. I got out of bed and slowly made my way to the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, it's still... Oh, come on, man. Now they're stealing lines from other video games. It's him with the damn Undertale. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? He's got the fucking Undertale reference in there. He already had the fucking, you know, Sans Undertale eye. The 100 stolen lines. That's a fucking good one. Yeah, no, true. This is clearly they've advanced past VLR. They've become better writers. They now have mirrors that people can see in and actually notice that they're not 50 years older than they think they are. Yeah. It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Hero Anima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino.
You know what, when he said that line,
aren't I?
The voice sounded really familiar to me. I don't know what the VA's been in other things, But I'm sure I must have heard something with him in it. Someone injecting lines into the VR machine. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside. Whoa. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
Of course, he has mirrodinosia, a rare condition where you see yourself as 50 years younger, but only in mirrors. Of course. They've lampshaded it being VR for so much now that there's no way it can be. Like, it's too obvious. It's too radical minus 50. It's too obvious for it to be VR. But maybe that's the twist. Maybe it's so obvious that you think it's not obvious, and then it turns out it is obvious. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Karawa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
No, Taki, that's Earth. We are on the moon the entire time. It just looks white because of white pox, which has made all the atmosphere full of white sand, which means it looks white from where we are. But that is actually Earth, and we're on the moon the entire time. No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... Oh my god, why have they put it in fucking censored? Why have they given it the Near Automata text? Now you're making me think. Now you're making me think the moon is actually important. And I really don't want the moon to actually be important. Because now... Oh no, they're gonna make the fucking moon like, I don't know, fucking an orbital space station or some shit. Oh my god. Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. Huh. Now that's something you don't see every day. Fucking Nagito over here. At Super Saiyan level Ultra 4. Who? You're on fire. No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either. They were undying flames. So this is the other thing I was thinking of, is like... So he was like, oh, the flames have a life of their own. Like, they can grab things that try and go over them. They can alert the school when enemies go through them. So, like, the fire is some sort of, like, living, conscious being. And so it makes sense if, like, parts of it can disappear and become, like, apparitions. And then my thought was, like, well, what if every 100 days the guy brings in a new set of students, and then once the 100 days are over, they join with part of the flame, and they become part of, like, the flame consciousness. So this guy was, like, a previous 100-line defense student who then became part of the flame and is now popped up. That's my thinking. I don't know if that's true or not, but the fact that the flame seems to have a life of its own also kind of makes me feel like that could be part of it. Undying Flames Chan, yeah, exactly. Yeah, now we're Umineko. This is the Golden Witch, or the Purple Witch.
What the?
Huh? The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. That's not good. When a ghost appears upon, like, in front of you, that's on fire, and then it feels bad for you, that's normally a bad sign. Oh, he fucked off. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. Huh? What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say? And why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. He was actually a hologram projected from an orbital satellite, of course. Of course. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep for the rest of the night. I just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3. We're 3% through the game.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 3rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Do you think he really has given different voice lines for all 100 days?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Yes, sir. Morning's finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Cirai's gonna tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? And today's the day that we are going to end stream for the day. Thank you very much for joining. I'll be on tomorrow playing FTL. I'll be on Monday playing with Jelly. We're playing Kiwi. And then next Saturday, after Joe's stream, we're playing more 100-line defense. So if you came from Joe's stream, just come back again on Saturday if you want to see more 100-line defense. If you also want to have alerts for when I go live, join the Discord. It's a fun time, I promise. We have various art and votes for what games to play going on there. So tomorrow I'm going to be live 2 or 3 p.m. BST, which is going to be like 12 hours from now. So enjoy that. And then Monday I'll be live about an hour after Joe normally starts streaming, so 6 p.m. BST. But yeah, give a follow if you haven't followed already, if you want to catch the streams again, and join the Discord if you want to, well, engage with the community and also have a ping for when I go live, so you don't miss a stream. Thank you all for joining. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend, and if I don't see you until next Saturday, I hope you have a great rest of your week. Oh, good point. Can we raid anyone? Is anyone even... Last time I checked, I didn't think there was like anyone in the community that was awake. Is there anyone I would want to raid? You see, I don't want to raid like... Because it's like Shenpai, but they're playing Final Fantasy. I mean, I guess... I guess we could. Why not? Sure. Sure not. I like Shenpai. She's fun. She used to be huge into Persona, which is where I remember her from. Anyway. Thank you for watching. And I will see you at... Well, whenever you see me again. Hold on. I'm going to join the damn raid. I got to press the button before I can do anything. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a great week.